Ooh, pretty truck.
Alright, so, welcome everyone, welcome again to another fabulous Fun on the Farm with me, your host JD, and lovable everyone's favorite Link. So, today for you, we got a few additional goodies. We're trying out some new mods today. So those of you, please do not be shocked or surprised if you see some shenanigans occurring today. Now, one of the things that we were trying out is... Okay, so here. All you have to do is come up to the cab, apparently, to where the door's at, and it'll show you how much it costs for the repair. So, and apparently when you rammed into it, you actually caused the repair work to actually cost more.
Huh.
Curious as to how the hell I'm supposed to repair the Scorpion. Or did I ever repair this thing? We got a shit ton of equipment. Oh, apparently we also have to repair the log forks, too. Oh, I guess I repaired it then. Do you want to go ahead and try and grab the harvesters? See if we can get those repaired? Oh wait, we actually left last broadcast in the midst of a repair job, or a harvest job, didn't we?
Oh, everything's lovely.
So I at least have you pulled up on my other, my monitoring server. I mean, there was another mod, yeah, like I said before the broadcast started, we could have actually purchased a tool chest as well, but it would be a placeable object. I'm not exactly a big fan of the idea. It feels kind of a bit like cheating a little. Alright, so here we are, trying out the new AI helper. Alright, so you have to manually set the AI, apparently.
Really?
I just realized I actually forgot to turn on my lights here in my room. I love the darkness too much. Sorry, everyone! Let me get that fixed.
Ooh, I should actually look for Simon Garfunkel now, actually. I forgot to look for that when I was adding music.
I'd say start with no copyright sounds if you're you're continuously getting muted. I mean, that's what I've been noticing from your broadcasts.
Yeah, not always. And besides, playback. Who wants to watch 5 hours of me driving on the road?
Me.
Oh.
Hey, seems like a lot of folks like to watch other people do that, or they actually should probably go through and see if something interesting ever happens.
The sound of silence.
To the sound of music.
Wrong.
Alright, I repaired the pickup truck and the trailer. Or the semi-truck and the trailer, so shouldn't have to worry about repair for it. Unless the mod makes it more complicated. Uh-oh. I think I just made the AI a little bit more complicated.
No, I'm watching. Wait, what? It's doing what?
It's rotating the fields.
That's kind of cool.
It is. Alright, helper settings. I need to rotate this around. I was expecting them to go all the way over and then back.
Hey, whatever works. Whoop, that was not good. Okay.
Oh, it made an oopsie.
Is that the worker going right now?
Yeah, that's the worker.
What the fuck?
Well, you previous broadcast you asked for crop circles, so
I didn't mean that way.
my God, it looks like the Laughing Man.
Unknown reason, really.
And I'm still not even driving it. I mean, this thing's driving itself right now.
That is weird.
Oh, wait, hold on, I got control over it now.
Wow, okay, apparently that harvester is an environmental sound.
For you?
Yeah.
Wow.
So are you controlling it still?
Yeah, I'm still controlling it. I'm just about ready to set this up. Do you want to try it? Because I've currently set the helper settings for something, but my gosh.
I don't know what. Did you set it to LSD or?
I didn't set anything like that. I was just tinkering around with the controls. I mean, do you want to do this one manually?
No, I just want to watch it. This is gonna be fun. Oh, you changed shirt.
Alright, well, I don't know why down below it's actually changes between green and yellow, so... Odd.
Things are working fine now.
No, I mean, did you see where I started at? It's going a whole row over.
Well, it was done this row.
You know, I think this actually lines up for the last edge. Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's lining up the previous edge for pristine and proper alignment.
Oh, that's nice.
It's blocked by you.
Oh, that figures.
No, I can turn it off and on, but I have it set for on because I don't want it to accidentally run into something. And then get locked up and charge me an arm and a leg for hiring a helper.
Or have the helper just sit there doing fuck all.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Here, if you want to babysit it, you can go ahead and sit inside of it. Just be sure to bring the man truck and unload when it needs to. That's the reason why I'm trying to recirculate it to leave the header on the right, so... Alright, what was I doing? I already forgot. Alright, this will be interesting to see how this works with a with a cultivator.
Okay, come on. Where's that really ugly small truck? Ah, there we go.
Oh! Okay, so this is going to be treating it just like a real farmer then.
What you mean?
Well, if you got multi-stream viewing for mine...
I'm watching it. Oh, yeah, I don't know how real farmers treat those things, so...
they actually go around the border, and then they try and actually cultivate all the way through the center. Or sometimes doubling back over it. But, yeah, Killer Dad was right. This AI helper is a lot more ingenious because, I mean, normally it would actually stop right where it was.
Well, I hope the guys he logs on.
Ooh, got a nice long list of great songs playing now.
Yes, I do.
I'm talking about me.
I'm talking about me.
Oh, also the little street sweeper cleaner dealy bobber that I got for our mods also works for cleaning up around feed bins and feed troughs. So if you want to do the cow management and just use that little attachment, you can. It cleans it up, as in it completely deletes it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
I just can't wait to use the death shovel that we got.
Oh, okay, so it looks like these helpers are unique to each individual vehicle. So once you set them, you're done.
What does that mean?
All you gotta do is set the helper to each individual harvester, and then you're done. So set it once, and then you're good to go. It is the true definition of a little AI. So I'm liking that. Oh, do you want to chase it down? Because I have it set for it to stop once it's unloading.
Nope, that's good. It was just kind of pushing me.
Yeah, it is. It can kind of do that. I figured possibly doing a chaser probably would have been better, but if it's going to end up doing the whole chase thing around a corner, then things would have gotten hairy fast.
Yeah.
Alright, well, here we go. Bringing in the first harvester for its cleaning. Makes me wonder how it's going to react with the oversized plow tool, too.
B. Where the fuck is B?
I just transferred into him. Hold on. Let me get back to him.
It's fun seeing you jump across the fields.
Oh, I ran into the little utility shed. Alright, so Field 22 is still going to be a bitch to cultivate and harvest.
Wait, they made a weird arc on it too.
Yep.
Oh, damn it. Puncher.
Hey, it's John! How you doing, John? And for me, I'm doing okie dokies. Whole family's out of town for the day, so I'm kind of at dog sitting. So, the doggo, she requires my attention quite frequently and avidly. She wants my affection, which she will not get.
Oh.
Can you repair it?
I have negative $1,000. Yes. I am doing fine. Thank you for asking.
She's a dog, although she acts like a puppy. Alright, so did you already repair these two?
You just did?
No, I'm asking if you did.
No, I can't. I don't have any money. Although I just saw an option when I was inside it. And I'm now stuck inside it. There we go. I just saw a notice that it was successfully repaired.
Oh, okay, cool.
Why am I getting stuck in these things now? I can't even move. Oh, there we go.
Alright, so did you also repair the header?
Nope. Also, I think you repaired the original one. I just saw the notice for it. Well, if we need to, we can always just swap out the headers.
Yeah, we can always do that.
Aww.
John, thank you. It's actually, my family actually asked me if anybody actually donated bits last night, and I actually had to tell them, regrettably, didn't have any new followers, no donations, not even a simple bit. So thank you, John.
Well, if I could do the commercial thing, I would.
Oh, we still need to set you up for VPN though.
Yeah, I would need that.
Oh yeah, potatoes?
No, it's cereal.
No, I'm asking potatoes on field 14, how they...
They're coming.
Aw, thank you so much, John.
Give a million.
Give a million bits. So, John, it's been so long. How you been? If you're interested in most of the other games that I happen to play, Farm Sim should probably be coming up here for the Steam Summer Sale momentarily.
I thought it already was on.
Oh, it is? Okay, I haven't.
I don't know. I
tabs
thought it
on
might
today.
be. Here,
No, I
take
mean
a
the
look.
actual Focus discount.
Oh.
Actually, John, you could actually just merge that all into one actual number, rather than a whole series of individuals. But I know you're just trying to fill the tip jar. I get my eye on you.
I get no authority.
Well, as for right now, we're just playing the base game, so don't really need to worry.
0 to 75% off on Fallout. Oh, Fallout 4 VR. I so want you.
I so want Fallout 4 VR myself, although I need to afford the VR.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, so we got one of the JCB tractors repaired, so... Guess the seeder doesn't need to be repaired.
Hey, 50% off the tabletop sim.
As you're showing it for your broadcast.
It just happens to be on the same monitor. Otherwise, you'd see my VLC or my brand new desk.
Division wasn't too bad, although granted it needed a lot more work.
Yeah. Transport Fever. Left 4 Dead 2 is $2.20.
It was for free one day.
Oh. Actually, do I have that? No, I don't. Weird. Wow, okay, I looked Farm Simulator 2017 and I get Farm Expert 2017.
Wow. Farming Sim is what you're looking for. Wait, Helper F is blocked by... What? Oh, you... This helper just made a rainbow on this field. Backhands.
Now I'm getting Professional Farmer 2017. What the fuck?
No, just type in Farming Sim, and that's it. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
And now I'm getting RimWorld, Imagine Earth. What? Let's just go to the store page. There we go. It's currently 33% off or 30 Canadian. So yeah, not on a focus yet.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn off the oh! Okay, now it works.
Why?
Sorta.
Ooh, Total War Warhammer, $25. And GTA 5, $34.
Yeah, that works too. You should be able to go ahead and get that done there, John. Alright, this beet harvester, I'm assuming it's probably beat up, so we're going to also try and repair it as well. This Homer equipment, it's pretty damn handy.
Apparently, F is blocked.
Hmm?
Apparently, helper F was blocked.
There's no helper F. There's a helper J, a helper I, and a helper E.
I'm guessing there was a helper F.
At one point.
Hi, Spy.
Hey, Spy!
Hey, Spy.
Aw, thank you very much for the host there, John.
One of our sheds is out of capacity for potatoes.
Yep, that's the reason why I got the second one. So that way we knew if we needed to sell one entire shed or just move on to sugar beets only.
Evidently you don't. Well, oh no, you did correctly. You did correctly spell pay.
Pay Spy? It's probably what PayPal could probably eventually become. Wow. This other tractor was costing us something around in the range of $5,000 a day.
Huh. You know, this seems like a really useful articulation of the trailer.
What? Like the being able to send it up and down?
Now, if you're watching feed right now, I'm moving the weird little articulation on this silver trailer here.
It comes in handy to make sure that, I'm assuming, while you happen to be using the actual trailer for chasing down a harvester, if the harvester pipe isn't too high, it can actually stop the pipe from going too far ahead and missing the tractor entirely. Or missing the trailer entirely.
Hey, Killer Dad, how's it going?
Hey, Killer Dad! Welcome to the streams. Alright, let's see. We've already sold all the canola. So let's repurpose and resell canola. Alright, so let's see. Let's make sure I get this worker properly configured.
24 appears to be done. This is wicked difficult to do.
Ah, okay. I just see what I goofed.
Hey, small fry. Hey. Sorry, I don't know how to say that.
Small fry, welcome. Alright, so hopefully this works.
Okay, that's really weird. My left shoulder button toggles my right hand turn indicator, and my right shoulder button toggles my left.
What the? Okay, I don't know why the bot's doing it this way, but okay. I mean, I guess I can't really complain. I mean, it's getting the job done, so...
What? Where the hell are you going?
What the hell is Helper B doing?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the classic Helper.
That guy's weird.
Smellfry, thank you very much for the host, and still, welcome to the stream.
It's a chat bot thingy. It's like a little viewer interaction thingy. Alright, this is viewer app. I mean, Helper app. And it only keeps track if you actually talk. So if you were in lurker mode, it wouldn't talk about you.
It won't call you out.
Yeah, I made sure that it doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah, I think that was costing you a few viewers, so...
It might have been. Although it's nice knowing that they're there.
Granted, until they're gone. I'm sorry, John, what was that? Fine looking mustache I got there? I also got a great big bushy beard, too.
But it merges in with the dark, so it's not existent anymore. So, therefore, I have a better beard, even though you can't see it.
It's food or light bulbs. Can't be both.
Well, you can eat a light bulb.
Yeah, but I'm a fan of my... Holy crap.
Yes, my child.
No, I'm looking and I'm seeing the graph location set up for your tractor.
Huh. I don't see that.
Aw, thank you very much, Small Fry. I know somebody else that likes my bushy beard and all she wants to do is stroke it. Even though we are geologically too far away for her to physically do that. UK is such a far, far away place.
Alright, let's see how my offset works. Okay. Alright. Still ever so slightly weird.
You forgot Helper Eye.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, Small Fry, you live in Canada. Cool. I don't know why, but I seem to always pull the fun Canadians.
No, you don't.
You're the one that stalked me, remember?
It's not my fault.
It's not your fault that I'm so handsome. Got it.
It's only a model. Damn, still 13th. Oh, killer. How is the audio levels from the actual? Well, I beat you, John.
Folks,
Oh,
there's
you
currently a
bet.
heist going on. Everyone feel free to go ahead and join in for the heist. Go ahead and spend your shots towards the heists.
I gotta, like, double my points just to beat John. God damn it. Mr. Jack Daniels joining the heist. He's gonna die.
Yeah, I'm expecting to die in the heist tonight.
It missed a potato.
Eduardo is not happy.
Eduardo will not like this. Who the hell's E?
Cultivator. He's actually
Weird.
driving off the field.
Yeah, I love it when they do that.
Well,
No,
he made a little shark tooth in the open field. Looks kind of cute.
I mean, sort of like this worker's doing right now.
Sorta, yeah.
I don't know what you're doing, buddy. It's wrong.
Wrong on so many levels.
What are you doing? This is so weird. What?
Yep, apparently John was the only one that survived the heist.
I don't like you anymore, John.
You barely got to know him. He is student of the messy things.
By that, do you mean cop tipper?
No, he's a college student.
Cop tipper?
Actually, John, you never really told us what you were studying. Okay, so here we go. I think I may have just solved the issue. Try pressing Control H. It should actually change it up from saying rotating around the field to going zigzag across the field for the helper AI.
Yeah, but
It should slightly work better.
what are we doing? What?
For the helper AI,
Okay, what do I do?
press and hold Control and then press H. And if you want
Actually,
to
mine's
send it
left
through-
shift, but yeah.
No. Press and hold Control. Then tap
Alright.
H, and it gives you a little GUI interface to select.
Oh, interesting.
And then to deselect it, retap H again. But no, nothing's rigged. The only thing that's most rigged about this anything is my beard. Took months to build. Glued individual strands of hair to my face. And then started to water it, and it started to grow. Like cha-cha-cha-chia!
Whoa, what? What? That was not me.
What was that you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
Bastard.
Did you just slam into the truck I just repaired?
No. I slammed into the friggin' shack there because he parked a truck there. You just put a truck in my way again.
No, I'm not. This is just a figment of your imagination. You know, like a giant elephant.
Well, I think my CC cleaner's finished wiping one of my drives.
Wait, you're running CC Cleaner while you're broadcasting?
I could be.
Oh, right, I need to fuel this truck. You do realize everyone's going to see the contents of your hard drive now, right?
Meh. Well, actually, technically, I only saw the drive wiper.
So, what you're saying is that we need to now wipe your mind and your drive?
Yeah.
Who gets the rest?
Me, bitches. I'm like one of those old ladies who leaves all my money to the cat.
Oh, that's a lot of welfare.
Alright, time to take a look at my non-existent cows.
Oh, if you could be so kind, I need to eventually check in on something. Finish seeding with more sunflower, I think it is. Juan Bobo, welcome. What are you growing? I am growing a beard. Thank you very much for asking. As you can see, it is nice and lovely and so full of life.
Oh shit, I just went through a light pole.
And thank you very much for the follow, Bobo. Welcome to the community. Let's see here. We're going to go for more canola and... let's see... Actually, let's grow corn. So I think we got enough sunflower now.
Okay, so we got this cedar. It is working on something flowery.
sunflowers?
No, I think this is canola.
Okay, good. That's the one we want to use for the fields on the other side of the tracks as well.
So 16?
If you could move it to 24, 23, and 22, that would be great.
Okay, that'll be easier than going through this tree. Whoa, my steering is really sensitive right now.
Getting a lot of feedback?
No, I'm not. I'm using my controller, not my wheel.
Crap, I need to plow field 16. I'm doing sunflower on 19 and 16, so...
Okay, so 23, 22, and 24 are canola?
That's correct.
Okay.
Honestly, I didn't even read the instructions for this vehicle grouping.
What are you doing? God damn it. I don't even know what the fuck I've been doing for the past 2 minutes.
Oh, I think for that one I disabled the AI helper, so... If you want to try and configure it for the advanced AI settings, you can.
Yep, just started doing that. I hope.
Oh, our little forest on field 18 has actually turned out quite right. Although I'm not too sure what we're going to be doing with the sheds, since you planted trees in them.
I don't know what the hell I just finished watching. What the fuck was that? So what I do like to do with these guys is I like to put a little offset on them. So that way we make sure that they get everything.
That's a good idea.
It takes a little bit longer, but it's a hell of a lot better. Let's see if it works.
So much for an offset.
Yeah, no.
I don't think the
Wait a minute,
offset's really
what?
working.
Not for mine, no. I don't know what the hell's going on with
I
it.
think it's more of giving it space. Alright, so anyways, I'm not trying to neglect chat at all, anybody. Just trying to get some logistics figured out here. So, for the most part, we're just trying to plant more corn, sunflower, and I guess more sugar beets, I guess, since we've already done... wait, why is there potato out in the open field? I guess I probably don't want to ask. But anyways, how is everyone's weekend turning out for them? I'm assuming everyone's been having a happy, wonderful, and glorious Saturday. Wow, the multi-stream is actually lagging.
Yeah?
Oh, okay, well... guess Bobo didn't stay.
What's this about potato throwing contest?
There's a potato
Oh.
out on 14.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I guess when the AI is done harvesting, it dumps everything out in the middle of the field.
No, I just don't know what happened. Because I don't see why it would dump everything there. Are you sure it's actually there?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Hmm. I don't think 11 was finished. Whoever was doing field 11 didn't finish.
Well, the AI should still be working on it.
No, he was in a tree.
Oh, probably left because of being blocked then.
Yeah, he
I
also
guess
folded
disable
up his
the...
cultivator.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's the... we're trying out the AI one, though.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're blocked by an object. There's nothing in front of me. And now he's not blocked? What the fuck? There's something weird going on there. Okay, I'm leaving that to you. What the hell's alternative helper?
That's the alternative helper that we're using. You can turn the alternative helper on or off. So if the AI is screwing up too much, you can just turn it off and go back to the default if default is all that's really needed.
Okay, so I guess when I was cultivating that last field, my alternative helper was off.
Yep.
Which still doesn't explain the weird little ditty it did when I first started it up.
Okay, so there's a little bit of finesse to this, so I think I may got the helper H on the right track now.
You did.
So it does require the helper UI at the bottom, though. forgot to turn on the notification for the music player. Completely forgot about that.
Alright, that's enough ABBA for now.
Hope her eye has stopped for an unexplained reason.
Unknown reason.
I like to say unexplained.
But that's wrong.
Alright, where's Sai?
Fuck, fine now. That might be 11.
Ah, alright.
Could I get, like, maybe 200,000 quickly?
Whatever happened to that money that you're supposed to already have on you?
I didn't have any. Like, I have negative 10,000 right now.
There we go. Well, there goes my chances of getting another wind turbine.
Only for like 10 minutes.
No, as in the cost deductions is with the number of vehicles we currently have for daily maintenance, I'm not able to actually get the wind turbines till after 48 hours. I'm actually back at what I was last time.
Ew.
Guess what I should be doing is resetting it back to no individual accounts, so that way you don't continuously lose your money.
Well, I think what happens is that we don't keep what we have when we log out.
Although this group mixer would be actually nice to know. Well, this is supposed to be like an options or something, but I'm honestly not saying anything at all.
Juan, I doubt you have 1,000. Do shots.
Oh yeah, Juan Bobo, yeah, you don't have 1,000 shots, I can guarantee that. Basically, you want to, Wait, where'd the cultivator go?
Don't know, I don't have one. Which one? I?
The one that was actually on 11?
Should be there. I think I see it on your map. I think it's in the river.
Ah! Curse this AI to hell.
Oh, let's see if I was right. Was I right?
Yeah, you're right. Unfreaking believable.
Oh, that looks so cool.
And Killer Dad says it's supposed to make life simpler. Well, there's a frickin' tractor in the river.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It looked like a shipwreck. That was so cool.
Alright, screw this. I'm going classic with this thing. I'm not going to use the AI for that field.
Yep. How do you see that overlay that you're seeing right now?
Don't know.
Weird. Oh, I couldn't get a team together?
Sadly enough, nope, you couldn't get a team together.
Y'all suck. I wanted to raid the bank.
Alright, we're using the AI on 16. Hopefully this gets it just right.
Hopefully.
Oh, okay, so I had to keep the AI vehicle extension tool open.
Ooh, thanks for the host there, Lukey.
I had to go and tinker with things.
Fielding goes fine. Yeah, let me just run over this car. There you go.
Ugh.
It's
Hi, Luke.
I love how your guy just made a circle for no fucking
God
reason.
damn it! No, stop!
How are things over there, Mr. Duke?
Yeah, look how things over across the sea.
It's a pond.
Puddle.
Alright, fine. Puddle works.
Because we all know in Stargate Atlantis, everyone wants a puddle jumper.
I could use one. Yeah. I want to be able to fire squids at people.
Well, doesn't everyone? Alright, it appears to be working now.
Alright, let's see how the AI does on this field.
So I think we all learned a valuable lesson. Do not let the AI in on a field near the river.
Yep.
Because if you do, you'll be living in a van down by the river! Sorry for those of you that are fans of Chris Farley in his Saturday Night Live skit. Creepy guy that lives in a van down by the river. Well, technically it wasn't creepy, it was just more of sad.
Hey, hey, offset is working. Yeah. And it's working weird.
I keep on finding more and more logs from leftover from when you and Tabber were doing the whole doohickey.
That's weird because I can't find any.
I keep running across them randomly. You boys gotta clean up after yourselves. Who raised you? A barn? Or parents? Okay, I forgot. The offset has to be a negative number.
Yeah, it kind of does. Otherwise, you're going to end up with lines like you currently have.
Shh. Just a minor setback.
Oh, that's special.
I like potatoes.
It's funny.
Alright, so anyways, first I forgot to actually set up the Nightbot commands for sharing the fact that we... Of course, while I'm saying that, my headset and keyboard decided to cut out. So, basically setting up the actual bot to automate and telling people on how to select songs for the live stream. Alright, so looking at this whole entire harvest, it looks like the AI just got bored of driving and then decided to drive it off into the river.
It really does. He's just like, fuck this guy. Drive into the river.
I'm actually at a loss for words on this field right now. I mean, I'm having to do this manually. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a third person right now just to keep the AI in check while we try and do everything else. Such as seeding, planting, and all that. Looks like you bought another seeder.
I did. Just a really small one for 27.
I already had a small one.
It's just like the smallest one you can get, really shitty. It's just going to be for planting grass, and then it's going to be sold again.
No, I mean, as in, I already had one that was even smaller than the one that you're using.
No, because this is the smallest seeder you can get.
No, that has a wider width than the
No, this isn't a seeder. This is a cultivator. It's really weird because it has a bunch of lines in it, but yeah. But this is just a cultivator. I don't know what the hell the tubes are for.
Actually, I would have plowed the entire field. That should have done the trick.
It has the same effect.
Yeah, similar. I just got done eating all the ice cream that Rocker sent my way, and I'm still hungry. It's homemade vanilla bean ice cream. It's really good. I'm just an eating machine. Okay, I see what you do. Okay, to show the AI vehicle information, You can actually do that in the actual marker. So Shift H displays the worker info.
Yeah, I know. It brings up the AI vehicle extension thing, which I guess is where you see it. Yeah. What the hell's Headland?
Hmm?
What the hell is Headland?
No idea. Okay, I think I'm... Okay, so it does take a little bit of work to learn the AI.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing now, actually.
Oh, wow. Actually, the AI managed to complete Field 23.
Nice.
No screw-ups at all. Well, after the first set of screw-ups, but still. Alright, this could work.
I'm going to the washroom.
See you and come back then.
Just keep running and keep running.
And then, didn't Killer Dad mention something about like a locking script for trailers?
I don't know.
Oh, I'll have to look into it later.
Wow, okay, for some reason I thought my worker was wearing coveralls and nothing else, but no, she's wearing a little tank top. What should do even?
Getting the pallets to actually sit in the bed properly.
Hi, Gordy, how's it going? Or was that Jordy?
Huh?
Is that Jordy, like LaForge, or Gordy, like the pig?
Oh, Byron! Hey, great to see you. Terribly sorry. It appears my my monitoring server decided to crap out on me again.
It's a good thing I'm there.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're there. Get restarted.
Yeah, you seem to be having a lot of troubles with that thing.
Always have been. That's the reason why I'm actually trying to do a sort of like a something similar to Game Wisp, so that way I can manage, possibly gain a replacement hard drive. Basically, not have to worry about technical equipment for quite some time.
One thing I don't like about this is that it makes a weird arc on the fields.
What arc are you talking about?
Like, I'm telling it to sweep back and forth, and it's sweeping, but in an arcing motion. So I have like this weird rainbow on my fields.
Screw it. Let's do this one manually too.
He's wondering if he can join.
I'm sorry?
Chat.
Oh. Hold on, I need to finish this field since I can't get the hired help to actually do it.
11 is still fucking up.
Yeah, I'm glad this time I didn't come back to find the tractor in the river again.
Yeah. Well, to join us, first you have to get access to our Discord.
Yep, Byron. In order to get access to the Discord, here, let me go ahead and show you how.
It's all free, you don't pay for anything, by the way.
Yeah, it just says store, but you don't have to technically pay for a thing other than through the redemption point system like I used to do for Revlo. But because Revlo's down, no longer coming back up, it's down for the count, never to return, ever again. I have had to make do with an alternative option.
Oh, on Jack's private Discord, or?
Yeah.
Oh no, he says that he thinks he's on yours.
Don't see him on my Discord, so. I mean, basically I can see the list of who's all on my Discord, and there's nobody ending with the name Byron on it.
What's your Discord ID? Or, well, name.
But because of the new transition, I have to now actually keep logs of things, so that way we know who's been redeemed and who hasn't. So, if you happen to have the points, then go ahead and spend them. If you haven't spent points, then you should still have your points left over from Revlo.
Yeah, he carried everything over. Oh, this is Genesis. Or Mega Drive if you're in the UK. I'm sorry, really shitty joke.
I honestly did not understand that at all.
In the UK, they called the Sega Genesis the Mega Drive. And since I'm listening to Genesis, It's a crappy joke. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Apparently, it went right over your head, though.
I'm sure a lot of them do.
Lukester ought to get it. I hope. I guess not.
Alright, well anyways, now I can see my chat again on my server, so...
Welcome back.
Looking at
I
my
made
expenses.
Yeah. I'm going at about the same rate as you are. I made a horrible Genesis Mega Drive joke there, Lukey.
Alright, looks like I rescue some potatoes from a cultivator.
Oh, you're just sort of giving up on getting the cotton to, Enos?
Hmm?
You just giving up on the cotton
What cotton?
in the truck?
For right now, because I'm trying to get the fields harvestable again.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
the more work that we happen to complete, the better. Because I mean, if I spend more of my downtime trying to get something that's not really fully productive, I'm just gonna waste time. So. Also, it doesn't help that I end up watching The Ranch on Netflix. What the hell?
What?
I don't know. I also couldn't pick this up.
Well, you picked some of it up. You just didn't pick it all up.
Are you fricking kidding me?
What?
The AI couldn't quite figure out on how to get around a plow, so...
It's become part of your vehicle.
yeah, it did for a little while.
Man, that song was released. No. What do you want me to do with your mowing machine?
The mowing machine? We're just gonna use that for cutting all the grass at once. And then you can use a windrower to put them all in nice and neat little rows. It should be the most efficient mower now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on using my Krone for now, though. It helps me put it right into the bucket, which is what I need.
Well, no, I'm just saying we can just leave it there for right now for when we have to actually do grass harvesting.
Yeah, I know.
Just straight up grass harvesting, so that way it comes in handy.
Actually, speaking of which, I think I ought to bring the windrower down here as well if we have a mower here.
Yeah, you should.
I blame you.
Alright, so what did I miss in chat? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay.
Nope. Unfortunately not right now. I don't like this tractor.
I only have 2 oatmeal cream pies left from Rocker.
Oh,
I'll eat them both.
what the hell is an oatmeal cream pie?
Think an oatmeal cream cookie with icy filling between the 2 cookie sandwiches.
I don't know what a cream cookie is.
I just described it.
So, cream cookie is
Think
2
an
cookies
Oreo.
with cream. Oh. Ew.
Well, it's not the same Oreo filling and stuff.
Well, no, I like that filling. If it was that filling, then that'd be fine, but ew. It's not, so ew. Where the fuck is the windrower?
Should be on the farmstead somewhere. Go ahead and go through the menu.
Yeah, that's true. Ah, there it is. With my truck.
Okay, I'll admit it, I'm pleased.
You're pleased?
I am pleased. The bot is actually, the AI is actually handling Field 16 perfectly.
Ooh, excellent. Yeah, he's handling field, whatever the fuck, grass field is great. I'm still not seeing those weird turn lines, but I don't really care.
Well, you have to turn them on.
I did turn them on, but I'm still not seeing them.
guess it's only for the server host.
Yeah, probably. There's a bunch of things that's only for the server host, so.
Oh good, I just fixed the telehandler too. Alright, that way it's no longer biting into the maintenance cost.
Cool.
Wait, which helper was that? Which field?
G. I have no idea what helper G is.
Neither do I. Oh, 14. Never mind. My bad.
Was it planting potatoes?
No, it was cultivating. Why?
Missed some. Let's see here.
Doesn't show it on my screen.
Where did it show it on my? Yeah, and I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, it looks like Helper F is making abstract art on field 22.
Yeah, he is.
Blah, 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 blah.
You see what I mean by it's arcing?
Yeah, I think I see now. AI works great for large, complicated fields, but for small, tight spaces, it don't work very well.
Where do you want the big blue?
Big blue, we need to stow. We have nothing else needing cultivating except for maybe field 27.
No, it's already been done.
Oh, well, it's already in active progress, you mean?
Yeah, like I said, it's being done. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
Alright, I'll just park it in here.
yeah.
Oh, I should also bring this one over. Yeah, okay. I'll bring that over. Do you want the big, ugly pusher thingy over at the grass area too?
You mean the large one for the mod that we just got into?
No, not that one. The other foldable one that we've had before.
Oh, yeah, we can keep that there just in case.
Yeah, I got it for the grass anyway, so might as well have it with the grass. Okay, I'm also bringing the tender over.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell that thing is doing.
It's doing so well.
Why is he doing those kinds of roasts now? What the hell?
Oh, if it works, it works. I mean, granted, there's still a smidge that needs to be worked on, but
Yeah, you made
Probably
this little
got-
part right here.
yeah, I probably got hung up on the on the rail.
Actually, there wasn't anything there. He decided to skip that. Although he is about to get caught in some trees.
All right, do you think you could probably manage that?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why I'm limited and restricted with my mouse now. No idea what the hell's going on here.
Weird.
Yeah, I can't even turn around anymore. It's because my mouse is displaying over the screen.
What the fuck?
Alright, there we go. Get it fixed. All I had to do was change my Be Right Back screen. Which didn't make any logical sense at all. Well, that changed. Thank you, Willow, for the host. But yeah, Byron, oh wait, I guess you're not even here anymore. Oh well. Just trying to help.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I honestly can't control or look in other directions now.
What's that?
Alright, hold on. Now I think I got it fixed.
You always have the weirdest problems. Like occasionally my mouse won't work perfectly, but never in the same
No, it's
way
like a
as yours.
UI setting.
Colliding with that car helped me make a turn.
The pressure of rain, so you went away. Just like a heartbeat. This winding road, I memorized because my eyes can't take you with me.
You have coffee, ice cubes, and milk. Well, at least you're enjoying your coffee there, Willow. How's the teen life?
Every man has his own ambition.
Sometimes, yes.
Great.
Alright, did you
I think the
just-
mouse just stopped working.
Oh, you're fucking me.
No, I think it might actually be a driver issue on the computer.
I think so, because even I don't go through mess as fast as you. I was close. Like, how old is that thing?
The mouse? Brand new. It's the Minos mouse that I got from Tropes Monkey.
So not a shitty mouse.
Alright, well I'm switching over to my old one, which the right mouse button doesn't even work for, so... So, hopefully...
Every man has his own ambition. But even the impossible can happen.
Yeah.
Yep,
No,
that truck is seriously backloaded. Ford built tough.
Oh, jeez. No, you are tempted. You're just too broke to afford it all. Just like us. Otherwise, you wouldn't miss it.
Everyone's tempted except for me. I've actually been selling my my Steam cards on the side just to make sure I can actually hopefully afford it.
Nice.
We're taking these to the market, boys.
Oh, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. Good luck getting there. Here, you want me to take over because I have throttleable control.
I'm just moving this close to the market spot, and then that way I can just dump it off.
When we need to, yeah. Okay, this field is complete. Now it's complete. Alright. Where do you want the one that was on 22?
You gotta be kidding. It's doing that whole limited view range again.
What the fuck?
Ah. Alright, 22, let's change that up to, barley, and take that to field 11. Or no, wait, keep it canola and take it to 11. I don't even know why it's doing this limited field view. Alright, well I had to reset this, so... Wait, what's going on in my chat?
Spread your wings to the night. Observe as flames fill the sky.
He's
It's just
talking
Willow?
about...
What are you talking about?
Those are car things, like, you know, Ford is found on road dead. Although, I don't know what Toyota is, because it's actually Toyota.
expand your frame of mind. Don't ever lose your soul.
I will not shush. Toyota is my favorite. I will not allow it to be fucked with.
Victimized.
Nah, for my sake.
Well, I mean, we could
Yeah.
always purchase a whole bunch of Chevys and then hope the AI treats them like they're supposed to. You know, like a rock, drive them right in the river.
I never said Toyota was Japanese. Yeah, Honda is Japanese, yeah. No, I think it's Korean.
Yeah, Toyota is, if I recall correctly.
Either way, they're really good companies.
You sure? I thought there was a whole series of recalls.
There's recalls for everything. But
Well, Chevy-
also, think about it this way: like when you have cars that are still working perfectly, that are, let's see here, 30 years old now. You get like a 5-year-old fucking Ford and it's broken as shit. I want to get myself a BMW plane. That'd be awesome. I'm playing Convoy now.
Well, it's up to everyone if they want to actually listen to their own music for my live stream, so...
Why did you make me put that song on my playlist?
Convoy?
Yeah, I got 2 versions of it.
Because why not?
I love how he's driving a Kenworth, by the way. Was it? I don't remember hearing Christmas.
Look back upon the night. It's always up before the dawn. So simple now.
As Willow begins to sing. Sing, girl!
it's playing on
Sing
mine,
for
right?
your people! So apparently the dog's trying to get my attention.
Oh.
What do you want, pup? How about... Want to come up on the screen? Come on. Come on up here. Come on. Don't stay down there on the floor. Come on. You were jumping on me. Why don't you just jump up in my lap? Come on. Alright. Stay there and stare at me and jump on me. Whatever you want. Oh, I think she needs to go outside. I'll be right back.
Okay. let's take a look.
What's going on?
No,
Is it planting the outer edges only?
yeah, I told it to.
Work from the outside on in?
Yeah,
Huh.
it's working great. It's not going into the river anymore. Nope, not the Christmas one. Shall I skip this one now? Willow's apparently singing out loud right now.
Well, she can definitely sing. She can sing if she wants to. But
Can't you dance?
Yeah, if she, as long as she doesn't dance, because safety dance, you never know. It's not that safe. So I like the little tiny trucks here. They can definitely haul their own weight compared to those monstrosities that you and Tabber got.
I like my Jurassic Park. Okay, next time we're playing ATS, I'm called the Rubber Ducky.
You're going with the handle rubber ducky.
Yeah.
You do realize to change your handle to rubber ducky in game, you have to change your profile name.
No, I'll just get you to call me Rubber Ducky.
I'll call you Captain LeQuack.
Oh.
Yes, LeQuack.
That's like a stereotypical Looney Tunes enemy.
It's Courage the Cowardly Dog. Look how you cleaned off the cultivator, but not the tractor.
Well, it cleaned off the cultivator, then it also did the tractor, but then I used the tractor for other shit.
Ah. Folks, don't be shy. Go ahead and put in your song selections. We got Bleed, Fat Cat, something else about cats,
Flash.
Sugar Rush. I honestly can't watch Wreck-It Ralph again without actually wanting to go eat Oreos or Devil Dogs.
River thing. Let's see. Yeah, those are geese. That's a drum set in the water. That's a different squirrel. What the fuck?
I'm putting corn on 15 and 14, so...
Oh dear God.
She has you watching the riding squirrel, huh?
That is too much country. That's about as much paisley as I got. Apparently there's a group called Taco.
Alright, here we go. Field 16 is back on track, even though it fell off track.
What was that?
Field 16 needed handiwork.
Okie
I've already worked on it.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, did you get another track? Another
Yeah,
little
I got
tractor?
I got a little tractor for all the grass stuff, so we don't have to have a spare one. And then we can also use it for alternate shit if we need it. Oh, and yes, I did get the sweeper.
Yeah, I saw that. Gonna go grab that right now with a spare tractor, if I can find one. There we go. Because I like to figure, well, I got some downtime, why not go ahead and give it a try?
Where did the tractor that was on 27 go?
On 27? I didn't do anything with 27.
There was a tractor around here.
There's something on field 28.
What the fuck?
Your cultivator's over here.
Yeah, I'm coming to pick it up.
I mean, as in, it's still gearing forward.
What the fuck? Driving right into a rock.
Thank you, Luke, very much for the song selection there. Rainbow Road.
I hope you enjoy this. It's just a little bit of fuel, it's fine.
Plus, we got a mobile fuel trailer anyways, so that way we can refuel stuff on the go.
Yep.
Oh, God.
What the fuck kind of song is this?
Helper A. Gone rogue somewhere. Well,
After they came and destroyed the land, there was one spark of hope left for all of mankind.
Yeah, helpers do go rogue quite often, apparently.
Kind of expected.
It's Skynet, man. That's all it is. It's Skynet.
I don't know if I really want to see the video for this one, Willow. To be honest, it's kind of scaring me already.
So, Willow, what do you think of Farm Sim? Pretty fun and interesting and entertaining game, yes?
God, it feels like I'm in Lone Star right now. What are you doing, you fucking tard? What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, curse these frickin' rocks. You view this game as grindy. How do you view it as grindy? I mean, you're pretty much just planting crop. And then get to have all the fun in the world. Okay, I guess I won't get a response to why it's grindy.
She's listening to On the Road again.
Willie Nelson's On the Road again. Yeah, it could be interesting. Well, it's not all we do. We actually tend to the animals as well. And that's what Link's currently setting up right now. I gotta place up another one of these wind turbines. I'm hoping by doing this I can actually clear this spot or restart growing all this grass. Said that you joined the server just now, Link.
Oh, that's weird.
Or did you try and type something?
No, I just typed something. That was the original I joined. No, my guy decided to turn into a wall. Songs are artists, I don't care.
Anyways, Willow, you're just seeing the setup part anyways, so if it looks grindy in your eyes, yeah, you gotta grind a little bit just to get the stuff put together. But actually, it all does pay off in the end. Luke is such a troll.
Well, Luke, if you want to say some names of music artists,
Artistes.
then, yeah, you can. Yes, artistes.
Okay, so apparently it didn't correct the harvesters, so I'm gonna try this one more time. Hopefully it fixes it.
Their price?
Yeah, maintenance fee for the day.
Helper B. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think that's your helper.
No, mine is H.
What about field 11?
Oh, I know, D, sorry. Field 11. Oh, yes.
The one that you had for circling around and rotating?
Yep, I'm going door. Seems to be moving just fine. Right into the Ripper. Let's stop that. Alright, except for one small part, it is completely done this field. Love how my hard drive starts buffering right as the stone starts.
That's probably why you want to put all your music on a solid state.
Yep.
Or just do what I do. Export all the audio onto a spare computer.
Yeah, I got all mine on an external hard drive, but it's not solid state, so
So yeah.
I don't have any solid state drives. Otherwise, I would.
And there's still legacy gear I gotta set up at the office that requires FireWire.
Yeah. Alright, let me take a look at this fucking list. No Rodney Atkins. But I do have Rod Stewart.
What about Rodney Carrington?
Doesn't look like it.
Ah, shame. I was hoping to have you play Like My Women Like I Like My Chicken with a little bit of fat on the end. Not too much and not too little, just enough to make me grin.
What's it called?
The chicken song. Helper D's blocked.
Okay. Why are you constantly turning that way, you fucker?
Just manually do it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got both the Axle Flow harvesters repaired.
Sweet. And the cost is lower now?
Should be. The only thing that's high is the one of the other case axle flows. And the Scorpion King's still high, so I guess we'll just have to wait till next time window for it to show whether or not if it worked or not. I just need to wait and finish the fields from being sown. Oh, you said that you needed the windrower? It's still here at the farm.
I'm pretty sure I took it over to here.
No, I'm talking about the wide windrower.
Oh. Alright, I'll come pick it up again soon.
If you want, I'll have a tractor set up to help you haul it.
No, that's alright. Okay, you're gonna have to filter out which Alan Jackson you want.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind actually listening to Whiskey River right now.
Yeah, this song isn't too bad. I actually kind of like it.
Oh man, there's as long songs I'd actually recommend to you then. Alright, I think that's almost everything sewn, so... Alright, well... While this tractor's still working, I am going to go check on the dog, since I honestly cannot hear with this headset on. I'll be right back, everyone.
Alright.
Simi back, just here to double check on the tractor, so be right back again.
This is country? What? Oh, never mind. Hope you're enjoying it there, Willow.
Wait a second, speed up time.
Just in time for what? Upper C?
Yep. Tokyo. Great song. Ah, crap, I planted sunflower seed instead of corn. Damn it! Property income has dropped considerably with the number of vehicles we now own.
Well, we'll work on that. Why do you keep insisting on driving into that fucking thing?
Just put it on normal if it keeps on screwing up. I mean, that's the joy of this thing. It allows you to immediately switch on the fly from going AI to normal.
It just fixed itself. Oh my god, this is so good. Where I come from? Shit. Alan Jackson.
Oh, I also reconfigured it. You can now actually trade and sell animals.
So I can pick up my own cows?
Yes, exactly.
Oh. Time to make a slaughterhouse.
Good, because I'm about to actually have me some sweet and spicy teriyaki beef in this little snackable pack. So
Mr. Jerky?
yeah, the Mr. Jerky, much like the Mr. Coffee from Spaceballs.
Or Mr. Noodles from real life?
Never seen that movie.
No, it's like a real thing.
I know it is. I actually eat noodles every now and then. Actually, if I could, I'd eat noodles every single day.
Yeah, but they don't have nutrition.
None at all.
And I can't eat it because I have celiac, so if I eat it, I get really nasty stuff next day.
Here's your windrower and truck. I'll trade you.
You're gonna be.
Actually, I'll let it go through a full day, 24-hour rotation before we start harvesting. So
You did what?
I'm gonna do a full 24-hour rotation before we actually harvest. Basically, 0600 is the time window that we're gonna start doing the harvest.
Willow is corrupting me.
It's not that hard. Canadian girls always corrupt guys. I know that from experience.
Hey, what?
Go on, you little Canadian girl. Corrupt away! What do you mean, what?
Wait a minute, why do I have the sweeper?
I figured you could probably make use of it.
Willow ain't Canadian. Is she? Somewhere. Yes, I know all about bagged milk. I drink from it all the time. It's about to rain.
Yep.
Ugh, you're from Toronto.
She's a maple leaf. Leave her alone. Or she could be a make-believe, either or.
Okay, I'm sorry. Ugh, GTA.
Hmm?
It's an area. One of my classmates is from, fuck, what the hell's that horrible place?
Ontario?
Well, majority of my friends are from there, but yeah.
See, I remember.
That really does not help me.
Great, I just lost a sunflower seed inside my keyboard.
Yeah, my friend's from Oakville. Ugh, horrible place.
You just realized you showed everyone geographically where you live.
No. I said where my friend lived, not me.
Oh, right. Well, suckers! You now know where to go.
Here, I'll show you where I am. Generally. What the fuck? What? I'm not from Turkey. What the fuck?
That would explain so much.
Right around here. Wow, my friend's little shitty area is on the map, but my area, which is very nice, isn't. Anyways. How are we doing here? It is really dark out.
Yep, it's almost midnight.
And my dad's playing Fez. Interesting.
I noticed that the Steam links went from $50 down to almost $14, so I figured since family keeps coming on over and saying, do you got any new games for the Xbox? Absolutely none. When will you guys be getting the Xbox One? Never. Will you ever be upgrading from an Xbox 360? Ever? Nope.
Probably not for me.
So I'm just getting a Steam link for the next family gathering. I'm just going to set that up at the in the theater area.
Oh, you're talking about a little portable console thingy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll
doubt I'm gonna get an
just
Xbox
Steam box. Then after that, way when family comes over, then all they gotta do is just load up their profiles and share their libraries with that Steam box, and it's good to go.
That's right, Lukey. Xbox sucks.
That's right. It is the inferior child. It is the step bastard child of all consoles.
It tries to be a computer, but it sucks.
Well, also this new box is supposed to be coming out.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, right. You want to grab the harvesters and we can get started on setting up?
Maybe. Oh, I grabbed one. What are we going for?
Well, basically, I'm going to be setting up some IT trailers in certain spots just for quick drop-offs because Some
Okay,
fields
but what do you
are.
want harvest first?
Well, we want 16 and 19 harvested first, since those are hard stock.
Okay.
And then we'll transition down to 24, 23,
14, 15.
22, and then 11. Because, well, it'd be easier to deal with those anyways.
If you're in the GTA, how the hell did you grow up listening to country music?
Oh, I love country music in GTA.
No, she's from the GTA. That's a city area. Oh yeah, true. You're on the outskirts near, well, as far as radio is concerned. I actually worked at a camp out in Guelph for a while too.
Alright, it's almost 0600. And it's
Looks like
foggy.
the planter missed a spot. Alright, that harvester is set up.
Alright, I have an IT runner up there with a trailer, so that way once we get the Homer chaser bin up there, we can make it quick.
Despite the world in my head, said hello to you. You didn't notice my eyes.
I'm just gonna speed up time until it happens to become sunnier.
Not foggy, that would be nice.
I'm just kind of happy we didn't do any root equipment, or need any of the root harvesting.
106.7. Is that magic? Yeah, we used to have a country. When will you learn? My Nightbot does not like calves. Oh no, she's been timed out for 10 minutes. What the fuck? I'll take a look at my Nightbot for you.
Despite the words that I say, they never move. And all the milestones I break become smoke and mirrors, smoke and mirrors, smoke and mirrors, smoke and mirrors. I used to be in love with heartbreak, getting terrified. Now those burning fires fuel my desire for you. Fuel my desire for you.
Alright, if you're ready to start the harvester, just go ahead and set it to do a normal rotation rather than circle around. Because clearly we're having issues with it circling and rotating the entire field.
Fuel my desire
Hey, how do you take off a timeout?
The only way you can take off a timeout is by giving somebody a regular status or completely remove that Nightbot feature. Keep it from happening again.
Alright. You are not timed out anymore.
Or shouldn't be.
Yes, indeed. Why do you do it that way? Okay.
Whoa, these sheep got really messy.
Stupid shoot. Well, I put you as regular, and you can post links now, and yeah, you can type in all caps now too.
I don't know. Willow, she can be a little bit of a handful every now and then. Hi, Willow. I'm just kidding around. You can do whatever you want in your own shot.
She can do whatever she wants in her own chat.
No, I'm saying you can do whatever you want to do in your own chat. Because Willow's the kitty cat.
What do you mean by you're not going to be zero? Okay, that is that one.
Okay,
I'm going to it. Okay. Okay, yeah, he's stuck on some rocks. Interesting.
We need to find a way to remove those rocks.
Yeah.
Ooh, you could always get a bucket. Wait. Oh, for God's sakes, my camera.
I'll go get it. Universal?
There we go.
I'll let you do it.
Sorry, what?
What was that about? Get the bucket?
Oh, I was saying we could probably get a bucket and try and wedge that out, but I guess it really wouldn't work because I guess it's a static item.
Yeah, I think so. But, oh, goddamn hard drive. Noobs, get it right. Well, unfortunately, the points belongs to a different bot. So I have like two different heist systems on. One is raid and one is heist. Yeah.
Much like for mine, how I happen to have a different point system entirely, so that way folks aren't discouraged for losing all their points in a heist.
Well, no, like exclamation point points doesn't go to Steam Elements. I don't think it does. That's actually not a Twitch bot, which also runs its own heist. God damn it.
Oh, could you do me a huge favor? Could you grab the train? I'm hoping we don't really need it, but
My whole crew got wiped out. God damn it, I was in the right one. That's weird. I think I upped my survival rate for that to be like 70%. So the fact that we all got wiped out is crazy.
yeah, total party wipeouts are kind of a bit of a bummer.
No, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh, shh! You just, check out the truck.
Cold like falling on the ground. I'm taking, we won't back down. One thing playing on our minds. Long wait, but we won't give up now. You crave the love I gave.
Well, it's still standing, that's at least a silver line. But I'm probably going to have to repair the living crap out of this thing now.
The ground shakes as I love this life.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Champions of
Kinda.
the champion.
Well, if you want to, you can set up the cultivator to work on field 16.
Wow, both are. Both of them failed horribly. Wow, we all got fucked over.
Can't tell if we're dreaming now. We watch as the fire goes down. One thing playing on our minds. Time stops and we don't make a sound. Crave the love I gave and we'll do it again. Cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud. I'm ready to love. We're the champions of the night. I'm ready to love.
There we go. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a bingo or 8-ball. I was thinking about adding an RPG thing for chat.
Well, it would be interesting. I mean, I was planning on doing that too, but I spend too much time broadcasting than I do have time to actually research all this stuff.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of fun there.
Oh, hello, Dragon. Welcome. Just so that you know, because there's two broadcasters, we do both happen to have a multi-stream link for you.
I think I have command for that.
The sunlight begins to fade now, and I feel like I'm losing time, but I don't know how I'm here. The sunlight has turned to gray, and I feel like I'm losing love again. I don't know how I'm here. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere you're looking down. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere
Oh, that sucks. About the over now.
'cause it's you I'm loving, and it's you that I wanna breathe, and it's you I'm loving, and it's you that I wanna need.
God damn it!
What? Screwed up yourself?
Willow apparently just cut my head off or something.
Wow. The helper bot decided to call it quits.
The one that's currently cultivating the grass? Yes.
No, 19. Appears to look like it's almost stopped. I'm sorry, 16.
for fuck's sake. Yeah, it just did.
Alright, so if you want to, you can get the train and the chaser bin set up for field 22, 23, and 24. Alright, maybe I'll just do it myself. Since you're already busy with the AI.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Sorry.
It's okay, it's my own fault.
Yes, it is.
You are the one I've chosen, and I won't lay still, living left behind, imprisoned by this love.
Nope. I have no idea how to access that bot again.
I could feel somewhere you're looking down. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere you're looking down. 'Cause it's you I'm loving, and it's you that I wanna breathe, and it's you I'm loving, and it's you that I wanna need.
What the fuck? I think we have maybe 6 here nowadays.
Hmm?
Oh, she's talking about radio stations.
Ah. Well, all I'm trying to do is...
Ah, there we go. Just took a really long time. Interesting. I don't know if I even have that on my hard drive. By the way, I did name this playlist Weird Willow Playlist. Wow, 2 fails in a row. Alright, are you gonna fuck up again? Alright, that looks good. You're Canada, Willow. Come on, just stick your hand outside and grab some snow.
Huh?
What? I'm allowed to make those jokes.
No, I'm talking about Helper F.
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Alright. There we go. Got field 15 and 16 clear-ish.
Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, so yeah, there's totally not TwitchBot points, and then there's Stream Element points. So when you're doing points, if you want Stream Elements, you look at the Stream Elements. Otherwise, you go by the total TwitchBot.
I never imagined I'd actually say this to another broadcaster, simply because of my own personal predicament, but I think you have too many bots.
Yeah, I think so. I might get rid of TwitchBot, I'm not sure. I like it, but it's kind of confusing. I have more than 2 bots. Let's see here. I got Nightbot, I got Ankbot, I have totally not TwitchBot, Stream Elements, I got Streamlabs entering into it, but that's not really a bot so much.
And I've also introduced you to Muxy and
Oh yeah, sure, I got Muxy on here too.
so, and yeah, that's coming from me, actually. I mean, I try not to do too many point system bots, so... I mean, even Stream Elements appears to be a little bit too much, in my opinion. It's too much chat-oriented, like too heavy on chat and not enough towards a GUI interface. Because I enjoy GUI interface. I can do command lines like there's no tomorrow, but when it comes to teaching people, I've always found it's easier to guide them through a GUI interface than it is through chat commands. Now, I will admit, it's a good thing that we got the AIs, because, I mean, they're a little bit of a nuisance and a pain in the butt, but once you know how to properly work them, they work. I thought it was just supposed to be a one and then done, you're completely finished and good to go. Nope.
Whoa, holy shit. God damn it, I thought I just reset it. Oh well, another 42 minutes. Okay, Luke, sorry. Oh god, I'm stupid.
Wow, you're calling Luke your name. how wonderful.
Well, he is awesome, so you know.
Link was never that awesome.
Oh, wait. I don't like you anymore.
Come on, you don't mean that. I'm your 5th favorite thing in the world, right?
Well,
I'm your
sex and
enigma!
cocaine?
I'm sorry, what?
Alongside sex and cocaine, and you know. Never mind. Anyways,
Alright, could you check on the other harvester? I'm trying to get this this other harvester moved down to field 24.
sure.
Thank you. We've got to move quick! We've got to be quick.
You talking about 12?
Yep.
Alright, he's still harvesting. Oh, you're talking about grabbing from the harvester, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the tipper right over here?
Well, that one's gonna need its own tipper. Or chaser bin.
This one is sunflowers.
If you want to still empty it out, then I guess you can. There's corn that I was dumping out.
No, I'll be fine. I got the big black truck. Yeah, Sweet Home Alabama. I thought you'd like it, so I added it on. Also got a couple other Skinnards.
You got skinheads?
Yes, I have skinheads. What's wrong with that?
What about Buckethead? You have
Fuck
something
that.
against Buckethead?
Yeah, people who wear buckets on their head are stupid.
I'll let the artist know.
Please do. Did you really hear Skinhead?
Yeah.
I said Skinnerd.
Sorry.
Noob. Get out of here.
Leaving that there for you. Because that's the one that actually goes after it.
What do you mean?
As soon as you jump into that one harvester to check it, the next vehicle you jump to is this Homer.
Oh, cool. I will go drop this off at the silo now. However, which silo shall I drop it off? Are we able to just put like a big line of silos somewhere on a map and it'll automatically link up?
I don't know.
Because we're getting kind of cramped over here.
Eh.
I try and keep things simple though. I have Nightbot always on silent, and I just have Ankbot talking. Pass.
Your arm was in the way. You clotheslined me.
You should have run into it. Where do you want 12 next?
11 with the catcher. With the straw catcher, if I recall correctly, or did we put canola? Yeah, we put canola there. Never mind. I thought I said barley, but I guess if we put canola there, okay. I mean, it's no biggie. I mean, we were out of canola anyways, so.
Yeah. Hey, Nev, thanks for the host, man.
And welcome to the streams.
I'm sorry about the weird music, but it's all cat faces idea.
Do what I do. Open it up for folks to put in song requests through a song media player.
You mean like Spotify?
No, actually, I'm using Nightbot for my media player. Which will also sometimes use Spotify as well, but...
So I could get to run every song on my media drive, then, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
Ooh.
Even Luke commented, nice clothesline indeed.
Yeah, I saw that. What's wrong with eating poutine?
Mmm, tiny bits of jerky. I wish I had an actual slab of beef jerky.
Oh, yeah. Spicy jalapeno. Oh, yeah.
Well, mine has a little bit of teriyaki seasoning with jalapeno sauce, so I'm doing okay. It's a little spicy though. Too spicy for me. Alright, and then once you're done moving the harvester, we need to reseed field 19. Thinking corn.
Alright, I'm just making sure this is harvesting right.
Okay.
You know, I was confused as hell when, what the hell is it? Ruffles made the Ontario flavored curry, what the hell was it? Buttered chicken. That's Indian. And I think PEI had some weird shrimp flavored chips. Remember that, Willow?
Wait, was this a long time ago or very recently?
It was like last year. The flavors of the provinces. It was Ruffles, I think. I think there was a shepherd's pie, but I think that was Manitoba. I'm not sure.
Well, I know that Fritos, or wait, no, it wasn't. It was Lay's company actually had a new type of biodegradable bag that was so loud that it was louder than a jet engine, apparently. So they even had little signs saying, please do not be alarmed, we are aware that our bags are very loud, but that's the sound of change.
I don't know if it's a Frito-Lay's company, Truffles is. It might be. Unfortunately, I don't have a bag near me, so I can't really look it up.
Me neither. Oh, wait, hold on. Rocco did buy me a bag of Fritos, so...
Oops.
But that's why we have the internet. It's not just for porn.
What kind of internet are you looking at?
Apparently somewhere, someplace, somebody keeps sending me all these unusual links.
I've seen some of the stuff you look at and it's sick.
Oh, that was just 2chan. You know, take a trip to 2chan and bring back something interesting.
Go to 4chan to recover.
Exactly. Alright, so let's see here. Could probably use some more soybean. Got plenty of potatoes. Actually, I could do sugar beets.
Okay, so 11 is harvesting good, and I got the tipper here. What else did you need?
I was gonna say, could you put corn on 19, and then once field 24 is done, we're gonna put corn there, and 16. Because I have a funny feeling corn's gonna come up as the next high demand.
As soon as I find myself a free tractor. Here, I'm gonna make this one free. This is weird. I'm sorry, Bill. This is weird music.
Ooh, pretty good music on my side. Monster Cat for life! No, I'm just kidding. I'm probably not going to be listening to Monster Cat my entire career as a broadcaster.
No, you need more.
More?
That was weird.
Actually, here, I'll just take the other cedar and put the...
I'm grabbing the cedar soon.
Well, I'm grabbing the other one for soybean.
I'm planting corn or sunflower.
Corn.
You got nether? Do you mean neither? Which has an I instead of an A.
She's got the nethers!
I like the nether region. I'm sorry. Ooh, level 6, nice.
Oh, for God's sakes. Why did you put this on another rotation like this? Last time I did that, it went all topsy-turvy and went off on its own thing.
It's working fine for me. Ooh, that is not good there, Si.
Why did what sin twice?
Field 16.
Field 19. And
Alright,
Field
19.
16 are corn.
Sorry, I'm trying to deal with one thing at a time, and this country music is sapping my IQ away.
Field 23 needs a cleanup.
Okie Cultivation.
Stop the time, hold your breath. You're the only one I see. Breathe me in, taste your lips. You're the only high I need. I'm losing control. Your eyes entice me.
Cultivator.
Your hold is stunning. I feel you rushing through my veins. Our body's getting your heartbeat drives
Why is the cedar acting all funky on 19?
No idea. I'm not actually seeing it.
Okay, well, you put it on a rotation again.
Your heartbeat drives me insane. I feel you taking over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, I have to find a cultivator.
Yeah, cultivator's on 24.
Like the actual implement is on there, or
Yeah, it's on there working with Helper J.
okay. So what's the cleanup that you need done?
Cleanup is on Field 23. Helper G has a full tank.
Oh, okay. You mean emptying? All right. Okay.
Take me high, break me down. You're the flashing lights I see. Catch my soul.
Never mind, I'm on it.
You're the only dream.
I'm already there. Oh, getting there.
I'm already here.
I'm losing
Alright.
control. Your eyes entice me.
Just gonna go ahead and grab the Homer and be done.
Hold is stunning. I feel you rushing.
Sorry, I didn't know the Homer was there.
Yep, that's one of the little things I happen to do, where we just use the train for drop off and use a Homer chaser bin.
No, I just didn't know it was there. So.
Also, I had to reset Helper 19 for seating. They can't do the rotation on that small field.
Okey-dokey. Willow declined my duel. Is Willow afraid? Or out getting more coffee? Willow declined my invitation to duel her, so she's either afraid or out getting coffee.
Yeah, I don't know why teenagers prefer to drink coffee when in fact it's an adult drink. Silly kids, coffee's for adults. Whereas tricks are for kids.
God. Oh, that brings up a horrible memory.
She's reading and drinking coffee.
Upper D.
How could you have too many growth spurts?
Upper D is field 11.
Helper D was that field that I told you was going to have a problem.
Yeah, took a long time though.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise. He's staring at her empty home, London eyes, Glasgow.
Just have him run on a zigzag rotation.
Yeah, I just said it that.
He's in love with the stuff she wouldn't
Now that the majority is done, yeah, Caesar just on a zigzag.
She just shakes her. She's falling
6'4", holy shit. Hey, Power Sniper. How you been?
Hey, Snipes.
He's got a question for you.
Yep, I'm trying to read it right now.
No idea.
Now, if you're trying to earn points, you have to be in my chat for it to register.
Although I think he's talking about watching your stream through his, but earn points for his.
But no, you won't earn points for wholesales. Basically, because it's tied to the individual broadcaster's API code. So because of that, the only points you'll ever earn is just absolutely nothing, unless the other broadcaster has set up for people that camp his chat while he's not broadcasting still earn points. Then that's probably a way that you'll probably end up earning it. But for mine, oh, I'm sorry to be such a second horse to your options right now. You know.
I think Angbot actually has options for getting points offline, but he would have to be active and he'd have to be running it, you know. And even then, it's not for anything like stream elements. Ooh, level 15, nice. You want a postcard? I should probably try something like that. Put a reward for a postcard or something.
Postcard from the North Pole.
We're not that far off.
I was just
Only
saying.
like 12 hours. By plane. What do you mean? What do you do? Points.
Yeah, it's points or shots, depending on which one you want. Mine is points for stream elements, so if you'd like to join us on the Discord and eventually join me live in-game.
Like me. 9. So I think that was 22, field 22. Why the hell did I say 9? What the fuck?
Hi, sprechen Sie Deutsch?
I read G and I said 9. What the fuck?
I don't know what's wrong with you.
The question is, what is not wrong? Give me 8 seconds. And the field is complete.
I don't think I've heard this song before. Or I haven't
I
paid
haven't heard
attention
it.
enough to even hear this thing before. Huh.
I can guarantee I have not heard any of these songs before. Alright, 11's done. Where do you want her?
Alright, 11, if that's done, if you want to, we can put these on the old-fashioned and then just have them both take out 12 or 22 at the same time. So you get one end of the field, I get the other.
Yeah, there's double teamer. Oh, that's interesting. So, how's everybody doing today?
Yeah, I hope everyone is actually doing good.
I know
Very
Willow's having fun.
Yeah, I know Snipes is trying to earn a postcard. Oh, so she's so bored by the broadcast that she's reading stories. I see how it is.
What are you doing?
Did you put it on automatic or normal? I just put myself in an odd predicament. I'll let you figure it out for yourself. Go ahead, switch to the next vehicle once you're done fixing up your harvester.
What the fuck?
No, turn off the auto harvester. Turn off the AI. Don't use the AI for your harvest. Is it set for the standard set dumb AI?
Yeah, I just said that.
Okay. And why is it looking like it's about ready to start something different?
Just turned it off. Well, this music
Field-
does fit with the theme, so.
Field 19 is borked completely, so I'm just gonna do it manually.
Okey-dokey. What the fuck? I thought we fixed it.
Oh baby, hungry for you lately. It's like I won't survive.
Well, I'm having to do it manually, which I don't really like to do because I screwed up even more. But if you have to say that the bot screws up worse than you, that's saying something. Either the settings weren't right, or it wasn't set up properly prior to trying to set the AI. Sorry, Snipes, how can I get you? How can you be helped?
My name is directly in that link right there.
Yep, and you can watch both of us at the same time. And be in both of our chats at the same time.
So what story are you reading there, Willow?
By the way, can you keep a close eye on Field 22? Make sure that it doesn't...
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Naruto. Some weird show that nobody watches.
Sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 3-4.
How stalkery of you, Snipes?
Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This alternative dissociated.
Mr. Croc.
What about Betty Crocker?
Mr. Cochrane.
Oh.
Stop moving, you bastard.
You're so used to the AI actually stopping, huh?
No, I just kept on moving off of it. So I was getting in position, and it started turning, so I had to like do this weird backup game. Let's put it in this one. Get rid of it all, you bastard. There we go.
I don't see a helper eye.
Upper eye?
Yeah, it kept on telling me helper eye was stuck.
I probably killed herself.
They couldn't take the traffic jam.
I can't either, so.
Helper C is still working at diagonal. Well, no, I had to reconfigure them to go left to right because every single time you have them set to cultivate in a circle, it screws them up. It's just I don't think this map's properly designed for the field's not large enough for circle cultivating and all that.
Yeah. Well, 5 should be good. And 20.
Once we can afford them.
But yeah, things like 19 and 16 aren't that big. So. What? No, that's not me. That's Nightbot. Don't worry. It's a little
You must
bit.
pay homage to Nightbot.
Hey.
You must get down on your knees and grovel.
Everybody, if you want to take part in the heist, the cops have given up.
Ah, why the hell not? Actually, I'll do it on my own channel.
What the hell? I thought I turned TwitchBot off.
Alright, folks, those of you in my chat, now's the time to try and get in and have a little fun. Join the heist! Check your shots.
Well, I'm gonna have to talk to Sully about that. Oh, I was about to empty that thing.
Well, it's already flashing that's full, so...
It's not my fault. What?
Wow, Snipes is using foul language in your chat.
Yeah.
Snipes, quit using racial slurs, man. Knock it off. It's not really cool.
Yes, that'd be very preferable.
If you have to refer to a race, go by nationality. Personally, that's just me. Like, for example, hello to my Canadian brother Link, how are you?
It's running in our blood. The answers are lying here within.
This'll do.
Yay! I won my own heist. Yogi? Let me just drop that off for you as you take me on a ride.
Here, let me take you by the arm. Come with me, darling. I'll take you for a magic carpet ride.
Okay, we're good to go.
Alright, yeah, if you want to, once the, try and see if you can make sure that the entire field's clear for the cultivator, that'll be perfect.
Sure. Alright, I'll be in that one.
Well, actually, technically, Wholesale doesn't need to stream more. It's just more if he needs to be able to actually take care of himself. So, I mean, he needs to be able to actually do what he'd like to do. So, and if he would prefer to do more streaming, then he can do more streaming. If he needs to do more to take care of himself, he needs to, you know, be able to know where his limits are. So, shouldn't really have other people dictate his stream schedule to him. Because Wholesale likes to go with his own phrase, which is, you do you, and I'll do me. Or something along those lines. Although, now that I think about it, that sounds pretty sexual, so I'm not going to repeat that again.
God damn it, I'm opening every single other window except for the one I want. So the field is ready to be cultivated, just waiting on field 23. Also, apparently my bot won't let me join my own raid.
It's protecting you because it knows that you're busy broadcasting.
You should be able to say that, huh?
Or it could be the fact that raid is actually used for a term to say, go raiding another broadcaster.
No, I have it for Inkbot.
Yeah, there's a raid command for Inkbot.
Apparently I joined it though.
Interesting.
I don't know if I have the raid command you're talking about active. Apparently, I'm the only one who survived, though. Even though I have least amount of success possibility.
Hey, tractor's on sale. A rinky-dink, teeny-tiny red tractor.
We don't pay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another cultivator. So
Okay.
it's definitely we're spending a lot of time waiting for all the fields to be cultivated now. So. Alright, there should be one at the store now.
Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay, it's at the store.
Should be.
Alright, I'm just checking up on 27. It is slowly getting done. You're bringing the tractor down to the shop?
Yep.
Alright, do you want me to drive it back?
If you want to.
Okey-dokey.
'Cause we just need to cultivate the fields, so.
Yeah.
What happened to the cultivator? I could have sworn I just ordered one. Could you help with Helper B? While I get the
He's
cultivator ordered.
fine. I just walked in front of him.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes.
Where do you want it?
Whichever field still needs to be cultivated.
Number 11.
Field 23 had a premature end.
Yeah, it was probably the shack.
No, it looks like it quit once it hit the railroad tracks or something.
Oh, it's that weird edge thing again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that was. Huh. Okay, don't do that again. Was it Tab and I who were doing the wood?
Yeah, you and Tabernacle were doing the woods. Why'd you
Yeah.
find another spare log?
No, I'm just thinking we should wait for him to come back before we tackle that.
Well, I've been trying to poke at him. I'm hoping that he's doing okay, but he's been reporting some issues of headaches and stuff that's major concern.
I might need you to ram me.
I'm trying to get the harvester back to the farm.
Okay, never mind. I'll quickly run over the sheep area and ram myself.
No, all you need to really do is fold out the cultivator.
Yeah, sure, that should work. That was awesome.
That's the reason why I get that thing, because that thing's so big it actually moves your center of gravity just enough so that way if you accidentally do flip it, it helps flip you over. Now, if you're flipped over on your top side, that's something completely different.
Alright, we're going to start this way, then we're going to go into zigzag once we're clear. Willow, you're going to have to send me a list of more music to get. Well, the vast majority of what I'm currently playing is one artist. Yeah, and we're already getting 3 weeks.
Oh, I think Field 16 hired hand quit because he got stuck.
Would not surprise me.
And I probably want to say the same for 14 because I see 14 up on the hill.
Yeah, I do too. I did not set that one.
I'll have to check to see what the settings were.
No, he's not caught up on a rock. Actually, he's caught up on something. Yeah, he's completely fucked up on the rock.
Was it set on the AI or on normal?
No idea.
Well, it says when you happen to press Control H, it tells you
I didn't
what
press that.
It
Sorry,
shows
but-
you what the default setting is.
It was on.
You missed a whole section. Started going diagonally for some odd reason. Like start doing rotations.
I don't know why I just said it was blocked. It wasn't. So, why is that one stuck on the hill?
No idea. Somewhere along the lines of planting, it got confused.
Oh, Willow, if you can actually send that to me on Discord, so that way I'll have it for a lot longer.
Yeah, because in broadcasts, as you know, Willow, nobody is able to remember everything. The only way to find it quickly is to go back through and sift through the hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of video. Well, let's be honest, not everyone does that.
Okay. No, I just want to make you a special playlist. Plus, to be honest, it actually works with FarmSim.
I'm actually doing this manually.
Okay.
If you want to, you can finish helping clean up or something or the other, because once the field that you were actually trying to help out with, where you got stuck up on the rock, I'm just going to actually continue using that for more corn. Or sugar beets, either or.
Are you actually planting anything?
Yeah, I'm planting soybean.
Like, you have seeds leaving your thing.
Yeah. Does it show that missing spots on your screen?
You're doing soybean?
Yeah, soybean.
It just didn't look like you were planting anything. And actually, I have some growth state still on here, so I don't know. So is 15 planted, or is it?
Yeah, 15 soybean. So I just planted that. Used to be sunflower, or corn.
Yeah, it looks really planted for me. Sorry, it's just I got a growth state on it.
Oh, wait, there's a little bit of corn on it, too.
What the fuck? Here, 1 second though. I wanna see about that.
Oh, so you're always harvesting, huh, Snipes?
Boy.
Oh, well, I'll plow that field once it comes up again. So what happened to the small plow?
I haven't touched it.
Interesting. Fascinating.
Hey, welcome to level 4 there, Snipers. Alright, I'm seeing the big one, but not the small one.
Alright, looks like the grass between all these fields is not going to return back to its normal state. I am saddened.
No.
I am devastated. I want my Blinky! My stress Blinky.
Nice, what crop? Corn?
Yeah, we want corn.
Talking about Snickers.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think this one was cultivated.
My dad grew up in a farm town, so that's part of the reason why I have a slight interest.
It's too bad you're allergic to the outside.
Yeah, I am. My grandfather tried to teach me on how to fish, both in Missouri and in a small pond. So, although he taught me on how to reuse crappie for bait, but I just never ended up actually catching crappie. But he would always catch them with his hand.
1 second, guys. I shall look into something.
Alright, looks like 16 is done, so 19 and 16 will both have corn. We're going to have everything along the railroad track is going to be corn. Make things a hell of a lot more simple.
He can only play what is on his playlist.
Yep, and my playlist is publicly available, which just actually showed up there in that link. Mostly because every single time I've had something really good said, it's been during a copywritten song that ends up muting my audio. Which is pure bullshit whenever it comes time to try and reshare the joke or whatever. So, to help eliminate that, I actually am requiring donations and subscriptions because of that as well for me to improve my stream. So that way, those that are interested in having the songs that they would like for me to have, I would like to be able to pay for the music license to be able to hold on to those and make use of them for the broadcasts. Who's Helper E? Do we have anything somewhere else? Oh, probably Field 11.
Yeah, field 11, caught on a tree.
But mostly, the reason why I happen to do that snipes is because A, I'm also a musician myself, so and I do prefer to actually give permission to folks to actually use it, or if they're actually, if it's underneath a license company, then that would be a whole different ballgame. So.
What you doing with that plow?
Gonna plow your face! Plow, plow. Plow. Oh, did you ever finally get to watch any episodes of Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law?
No, afraid not. I've been too busy watching the team.
No biggies.
I'll take a look for Brantley Gilbert if you want.
Yeah, that would explain it, because I'm all you gotta do to find out what you're listening to on my stream is just type in songs current, and then it'll play whatever song. It'll tell you the title of the song that you're currently listening to.
Alright, let's add some Bon Jovi.
Oh, you bastard!
It's my life, man. Which is the song that's
Torturing your viewers to listen to Bon Jovi. I see how it is.
Man, I'm sorry if it's bad medicine, but it's mine.
It's worse than Novocaine!
Springsteen!
Actually, Sweet Home Alabama is not actually available underneath the free use act of, for the audio. So anybody that has used Sweet Home Alabama, you're usually going to get hit with copyright infringement on YouTube later.
Yep. Bastards.
Plus, it's such a very popular song, that's the reason why. Much like Saxophone Quartet by the Seatbelts in Cowboy Bebop.
That's a bit too much information there, man.
Yeah, that's a TMI right there.
Alright, field 11 is almost cultivated. What you want to feel? What?
Give me a minute to think. Let's do wheat. Because barley is also on the rise. Well, actually, let's do barley over there.
Wheat? Are you trying to make fun of me because I can't eat wheat? You're making fun of me because I can't eat wheat?
No, I'm just looking at what would possibly be profitable once a big sale comes around.
Alright, where shall we put this as well?
So I think Helper J is currently using the one that we need, because I'm planting soybean right now. Wands, welcome to the stream. Why do I like this game? Well, it's kind of a multi-tiered question. Me, I'm more of one of those individuals that likes to do a little bit of sorting and organizing. Plus, I don't really get the opportunity to actually do real life farming, so even though it's completely simplified.
Has 12 been cultivated?
No, it
Okay.
hasn't, but you don't need to with this.
Yeah, although you're missing corners.
Shh, technicalities. Be silent, my Luke. My Link.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, there we go, yeah. Drop it like a frickin' bomb. But yeah, there's plenty going on in this. Like for me, I actually enjoy just running the numbers.
Yes, indeed.
Because nothing is more relaxing than just sitting down and plowing an entire field, making it from collected garbage into a field ready to grow again. Mostly because I'm also a black thumb in real life here. So anytime anybody says, "And water the plants," I water the plants. They come back. Why didn't you water the plants? I did. They all died. I know. Don't know why they died.
They don't like you.
I mean, it's a miraculous idea. I mean, because the dog here is still alive. Okay, she's glaring at me, but
Oh, yeah.
Wands, what brings you in for that question? Are you trying to find a viable reason into getting said game?
It exists. That is a viable reason.
If it exists, it's worth playing, right? No. There's been plenty of bad games that I've actually played, and this one's probably the most universal preference, simply because it has co-op, and so it allows me to actually bring in folks, and we can all do all this stuff, and I'm an efficiency freak. I like to do things efficiently wise. Now, granted, I don't like the AI screwing up this bad, but I mean, they're gonna do it.
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
So we just gotta remember each field is gonna be unique. Actually, you know what? I might do canola again on that field again, because canola's on the rise, seems like, and we didn't really get a large harvest of canola. But I have a funny
Me
feeling
too.
we are gonna have a very large harvest for corn here pretty soon. So.
Add what song to your list there, Willa? Sweet Home or Freebird?
Curious about the game. Well, what is your curiosity focusing towards, or what are you looking for exactly? Because you're asking a person who actually writes game critiques, so... I mean, I've written a few reviews for some really shitty games, so... But I've always felt that every game warranted some form of payment towards the development studio for their hard work. Some do feel like money grabbers, but... I mean, granted, aside from the E3 press release for Ubisoft's latest titles, that just sounds more of like, and we got this coming.
The wickedest dream last night.
That's because that's exactly what it is.
I was walking
Yeah, it just really didn't sound like they really cared about it.
and there were all these men playing poker. They had no time for me.
General curiosity.
Looking down at
Well, okay, in the line of general curiosity, what would strike your fancy towards the general curiosity? Would it be looking for a viable game to play with friends? Something that is just pretty much a time waster for the day to actually help you just pass the time? Or basically managing and having fun raising animals?
Which is what I'm doing.
Which reminds me, I need to get back to the sheep. Wait, what the hell?
What?
Okay, the bot went derpy and I lost track. Because for me, anytime I'm looking for a game, it's just more of I'm looking for something that will actually pique my curiosity or my interest. But my more important factor or value that I look for in any game is the co-op playability and the replay value. Now, because this game does actually happen to have mod capabilities, it increases its replay value to me by a considerable deal. But it also is a business and plant, or I guess technically farmhand management game as well. So you have to manage your farm as best as you can.
money to burn with your greedy hands and your greedy hearts, babe. You got money to burn, and I'm gonna take it. I want you to shut that door. Nobody's going anywhere. Don't you fucking move! I said, don't you fucking move! I want everybody over in that corner right there. You better drop your.
Speaking of which, Luke, grab this game.
I don't think his computer will be able to handle this. I know because my laptop barely handles it right now as it is.
Well, upgrade to an SNES capable laptop. You know, like that compared to an SNES, and you should be fine. Stop
Can you
using
race
that
tractors
Atari.
with friends? Well, I mean, technically it's your own equipment, so if you wanted to do tractor racing, you could.
Although technically, they mostly have the same sort of speed limit.
Pretty much, yeah. It would all be the same, exact same equipment, exact same speeds. It's up to you on how you want to do that. I mean, there's some silly crap that I've actually done where we actually did some logging silliness that just went horribly awry.
We fucked with the physics, and the physics fucked back.
Anyway,
Well, how else do you describe me going skyward while stuck to a log? In your own words, I was field golded.
alright, I'm just gonna say it. I think the bot is actually the worst for these perfectly square fields.
Hmm.
I thought it could be a cure-all, but nope.
Yeah, I'm just manually finishing up this grass field.
Same here. I'm having to do that in 24. Granted, I'm sure Tabber would be laughing at us, going, "You dumb shits! You can't do anything all by yourself, huh?"
And he'd probably be right. Alright, no problem, man. 41 chapters.
You're welcome, Wayans. You have
Not
a
enough.
wonderful evening. Be sure to feel free to actually join our Discord community simply by watching my streams. Since I am a daily broadcaster, you got plenty of chances to hop in because I'm always broadcasting and always promoting some different game one way or another. So, take care. You have a fabulous day.
Yes, indeed.
Part of me is kind of wishing we could actually harvest peanuts.
I'm sure there's a mod. Having fun reading Naruto. I've never actually seen the show.
Never seen what show?
Naruto.
Naruto?
Yep.
Turned upside down. Why can't I sleep or eat right now? Ever since the day we both walked our separate ways, I'm better than okay. Better every day.
Yeah, I added it just for you.
Willow. That girl's got convoy fever.
Yeah.
She's getting the vapors.
Dancing by Ever since the days we both walked our separate ways, I'm better than okay. Better every day.
Be right back.
Okie dokie.
Close my eyes. I envision another world. A world that seems more real and
What's Wattpad?
I was gonna ask the same thing, but I didn't want to ask it since it was technically in your chat while you were away.
Oh, okay.
Close my eyes, I envision another world.
That is an acceptable excuse. Don't look surprised. We're not all.
We all don't have as much free time as you, Willow.
Well, I kind of do. I'm waiting for college to start again and find a job. That's interesting.
I envision another world.
Some people actually get their books published through Wattpad, and all the Wattpad stuff for free.
I think it sounds like it's like a startup sort of thing where you write for them for free, and then if enough people get it, then you have a chance to get published by a real place.
No, I kind of see it going something different, because there's a web art comic series I ended up getting on my phone for a while, and in using it, you actually had to either pay to unlock them, but they were webcomic series. Some of them were not too bad.
You heard. Well, that's unfortunate. I just spammed my number.
Your cell phone number?
Yep. Oh well.
Well, if you just made your cell phone number public, let me see if I can call it. Because it looks like you're looking up romance.
This is how it came up. I swear to God, if I get a text from the UK, I'm gonna flip.
Why? Because you have to pay for your own data?
Yeah. I've actually read that. And the rest looks weird. Huh. Interesting.
don't know why, but now I got a very strong urge to play spin tires right now.
That's weird.
Even though I still want to finish getting all the rest of this stuff done too.
We could do both at the same time.
Not really, not for me.
Yeah, have the inputs from this game put into spin tires.
Oh, that would end tragically.
You just tap over the spin tires while I'm upside down.
We're playing the crane game! We just grabbed a random person off the street and chucked him into the wood chipper. Sorry, thought I was playing a different game. That'd be funny though.
Grab a car off the freeway and just shove it in your chipper.
Hey, there's no bad ideas. Ah, good. Wool is back on the rise again.
Willow was always on the rise.
Whoa.
I would assume you haven't read most of the books. I'd be concerned if you did.
Yeah, same here. I'd be like, damn girl, you don't play games at all. You just read.
What the hell are you doing here?
Probably all she'd end up doing is just playing visual novels. That'd be it. Even though there was a visual novels bundle on Humble Bundle a while back.
Yes, I was.
Or actually, no, wait, just recently, actually. Everything feels like it's been like a month ago. So because I tally up to almost 80 hours a week streaming and working my day job.
Yeah. I think it's still on, actually.
Oh, be still my beating heart.
What the hell is a hoochie coochie?
Wait, you talking about the song that goes, Hoochie Coochie, I'm I, yeah.
I guess.
Whoa, you bought a new field?
Yep.
If I would have known you had that much money, I would have asked for a little bit in return.
You know I can't send you money.
At least wait. There's a property tax, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I paid it. You having fun navigating between trees?
Yeah, I do. It honestly does not bother me.
Twisting between trees and getting stuck?
I didn't get stuck.
Yet.
I'd rather see you in my dreams. And every chance to dance I'll take. If I can't see you.
Well, Willow, if you're watching tomorrow, I might integrate some of these songs into my other playlist for ATS. Definitely not that last one, though.
Well, you can also. You might want to also do snippet or something like that, so that way you can have it display on your screen what the title of the song is playing.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was curious on how I'd actually do that, though.
Oh, I'll try and pull up something for you after broadcast.
That'd be nice.
You're welcomes.
Yeah, I'm back in control.
I've got all the time it seems. I'd rather see you in my dreams. And every chance to dance I'll take. If I can't see you again. We could be listening for answers. Waiting to be set free.
I might actually switch this playlist over to YouTube sometime. I get all the videos on YouTube, so that way I can use Nightbot, because I checked and it only uses Spotify, YouTube, or some other SoundCloud thing. And then people can request YouTube songs.
Oh, well then how about this? SoundCloud, I actually have my music up there too. Go ahead, just play it for your broadcast if you want. Let me see if I can send you the link real quick.
That'd be nice to have on there. You have 50 stars on your flag?
What? What about the 50 nifty United States?
You have 50 stars on your flag?
I didn't check.
Well, you got 6 rows of 5 and 5 rows of 4. I thought you had like 51 states.
Well, that's... We don't really add stars to our flag. So... But, hey, if you want to count the stars, by all means.
I just did.
50 nifty United States. 51, probably going to become 52.
Well, if you ever actually add to the fucking place.
do me a favor? Could you check on the other field near the near the training yard?
11?
Yeah.
Appears to be done.
Okie dokie. Bring it on back. Repair it, and so on and so forth.
Bring it back to the repair yard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look. F. Where's F? Shit, I don't know where.
I'm gonna assume field 23.
Yeah.
And Rennie, thank you very much for the host. Sorry for the delay.
Hi, Rennie.
How's your Saturday been treating ya?
You're missing the weird country music.
It won't be weird for long. You got some of my music you can play for your channel.
Yes, indeed. Then it'll be weird country music plus your music. Although that'll probably be for tomorrow.
Yeah, if you want to. Rennie actually really likes my my version of Sunny Side of the Street.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my food. I'll be back in a second.
Okie dokie. Oh, good, Rennie. I was worried things were getting worse, but I'm glad things are getting better for you today. Alright, we're gonna pause that just for a quick second. I don't want to play.
On pink? What?
Apparently my music don't want to play.
Weird.
Although I just now recalled, I probably would actually like to add this song back into the playlist. It's got relaxing piano vibe. Okie dokie, Rennie. I understand. For getting to me later for the details.
God damn hard drive. So are we supposed to be on ×5?
Not really.
You just sort of said it there and forgot.
I don't even recall setting it there. I put it at 1.
I think you said it for 1, but you actually said it for 5. Been there for a long time.
Whoopsie!
What's with the line?
Hmm?
New line. The conveyor.
This is one of our old ones.
Oh. You just finally picking it up, I guess?
Yep.
This cultivator missed a spot.
Oh well. We know which fields are the troublesome ones and which ones aren't. I still think we might want to just stick with the basic AI for the non-troublesome ones.
Uh-huh.
Because apparently it's more troublesome when you're actually using the AI.
Yeah, it can be.
Oh, Willow, I forgot to mention, there's nothing wrong with being 6'4". If anything, just be happy you're not the same height as my mother.
Yeah, that's hot.
5'2".
Oh, my girlfriend's 5'1.5", but she insists on the half.
Put the emphasis on the half. Yeah, I'm 5'10.5".
Are you expecting a lot more growth spurts, or? No mean to pry, by the way. Sorry.
Great, now the dog's trying to get my attention again. Starts off by licking my toes, then licking my legs, then jumping on my legs. Now she's jumping up alongside my chair now. I forgot what she wants later. Anyways, it's a wonderful Saturday. I'm sure everyone's been having a very relaxing Saturday. Well kicked back. I see you taken to trimming the rooftop.
Yeah, I want to see what happens when I put the Scorpion King on it. I thought, hey, I might as well cut down that one and see what happens, and then it promptly shot through the roof. So now I want to see what happens when I Scorpion King it. Yeah.
Okay, the dog is pestering me like she needs to go outside again for another bio break, so I'll be right back. Terribly sorry again.
Whoa!
So many whispers flying round, on broken wings deafening. But I had my
Yeah, I know the feeling there, Willow.
so tired of listening. I let my mind just drift away, with perfect thoughts left unknown. But now I'm begging you to stay.
Okay, I am back. Terribly sorry about that again, everyone. This is the reason why I don't want to have a dog. So all we'll be doing is pester... what the hell? If you're trying to learn how to become a chimney sweep, I don't think that's the right spot, but go ahead and start cutting away. Although I think all of it's going to wind up on the rooftop.
Don't worry, I'll clean it off after.
And hey Willow, thank you for booping in. I would like to boop you on the nose.
Found a new parking spot.
Oh,
It's quite interesting.
well, I found your pointy stick.
What do you think? It saves space, doesn't it?
Well, they call it a scorpion for a reason, so... Meh. Just curious of what the repair bill is going to be like.
I don't know.
Now you gotta think of a way on how to get up there on top of the roof.
Oh, I should be able to climb up on this tree.
Except for what you plan to do for those that are too large.
I can push them. We're trying to get the tractor up there?
Just a little.
Well, oh, there's still one more. What? So yeah, if you guys are wondering why we play this game, this is sort of why we play the game.
Random, silly code tends to occur. The shenanigans, they know no bounds.
You might need some weight on the end of your truck there.
Nope, I'm fine. It's like, throw out your hips, stick out your tush.
Yeah, a little bit. This is one tractor that could really use wheel weights. Sorry, Willow. Yeah, like I said, I need to get a bigger list of songs that I can play. Hopefully this one's nice though for you. This new one or that old, weird, crappy country rap thing? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for Tab to do this wood thing.
But the little green monster can pull it off.
Oh, Willow just saw the scorpion for the first time. Stuck in the roof.
I don't think it's gonna stay there, though.
Might.
Anyways, I need to finish up Field 22, so if you want to try and get the logs on that trailer.
Alright, I'll get a week.
That's all I
Perverted
have the time
mushrooms.
for. You're reading a book called Perverted Mushrooms? Oh, you're not reading it? You're just... You're just perusing a book called Perverted Mushrooms. Okay. Hey, I don't judge. I don't judge.
Yeah, my girlfriend works at a TV listing place, and she had to do a porn channel once. And what was the name of that weird one? Grandpa's Fantasy or whatever? No, I think it was Grandpa's Desire. What was it? Tell me, what is it? I'll look it up.
Wait, you're gonna look up a porn site on your live stream?
I just decided that's a very bad idea. Number one, because I really don't want to see what comes up.
Strange book names for the win, Willow says. We're all in pain, suck it up. Try me on for size, boys.
Oh, it's Grandpa's Perversion.
Alright, I'll be right back. The dog is currently barking, so I'll leave you all to watching the Cedar Seed.
Or if you're watching mine, you can see a scorpion hang from the ceiling. You can't spell that? What? Ah, suicide. Yeah.
Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. I am back. If the dog begs me to let her out again, I'm gonna actually show the dog and then shove her in the crate. So all she seems to do is go outside and bark.
Well, she's protecting you from the aliens, you know?
No, she goes outside and stares at the door and barks at the door.
That's because there's aliens over your house.
She doesn't.
And she's letting them know that, you know, this house is guarded.
If that's the case, I would have had her committed to a puppy psychiatric.
Psycho house.
A padded puppy house.
Sorry, I just have to get that more. Yeah, Give Him Hell Kid is kind of a standard title nowadays. Actually, if anything, it's kind of corny.
Yeah, give 'em hell is actually now a very corny catchphrase. They want wasabi? Give 'em hell!
Wound the suicide. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, found the suicide.
So, Rennie, if in case you're curious as to what the heck's going on, Willow's discussing book titles that she's found over in Link's chat.
Not my books.
I don't know. You're discussing pornographic TV channels.
I didn't work on it, and I definitely didn't make that horrible movie. Like, when I think of that stuff, the very last thing I think about is Grandpa.
Alright, I gotta tell Handler to handle these heavier logs. Something special! Do you want to try and get the stumps out of the way?
Sure.
Or, technically, could you move this trailer out of the way?
Maybe.
Thank you. Technically, I just need it moved 4 inches.
Can you, pick me up?
How?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you.
How? How on earth did you do the voodoo that you did?
Okay, that's definitely a weird one. Yay!
Watch you flip it again. Looks like I actually I was riding up the trunk of this tree using a chainsaw. I'm a chainsaw cowboy! Ooh, it's a smooth shaft. I gotta take this back to the farm because I need it to feed. Oh, also there's a stump over here.
Okie dokie. Do I even want to know what that one's about? I guess they're gonna ruin my view of chocolate chip cookies forever.
Please do not answer that for the love of God, because I am about ready to grab a chocolate chip cookie as we speak.
Oh yeah, answer me.
I mean, seriously, chocolate chip cookie in hand, actually going into my mouth.
And it's not gonna be there for much longer, is it? My teddy bear. Yeah, but you gotta read the description before you click read the book, don't you? I don't know if I want to click that. She just put up a link, and I don't know if I want to touch that one.
Well, if you've ever been to her Discord. There's quite a bit of questionable things there for somebody of her age. Because we all love you, sweetie. We love you, we love.
Okay, that's that last one. You have successfully made me put down my Mountain Dew can. Fucking car.
Gomez Ridge Acres is ready to pay a considerable higher price for corn. The offer lasts for an additional 24 hours. So, like I said, I had an inkling corn would be in high demand. Well, let's grab the pickup trucks, or the semi-trucks.
Kadoki?
Well, I guess my chat's pretty dead tonight. No one's making music selections, no one's trying to do heists. Guess
There we
folks
go.
are preoccupied tonight.
It's Saturday.
Yeah, that too.
They're bipolar and their name is Panda? What? Are they also a bear? Alright, where did we go? The Gomez Ridge Acre?
Double check it. Gomez Ridge Acres.
Oh, there are red pandas. I believe.
Alright, so that's near Field 25 that you just purchased.
Okay. That one sounds kind of kinky.
Like a vampire love story.
Yeah, it's up a hill. Didn't we listen to this already? The fuck? Oh, I'm glad we weren't playing ATS there.
Yeah, you probably would have gotten an earful from me.
I think we should eventually get 28 and make sure that one stays working on wool. Or wheat, sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's just so that way I can keep on getting straw.
Well, there's hay right here along the 25 that still needs to be collected. Oh, I'm sorry, this is grass. It needs to be tendered, but yeah, you can still collect it.
Yeah, next time that we're running the super mower, I guess. Is there any more shit that we have to grab, or is that all the corn?
No, there's more corn.
You want me to sell it?
Oh yeah. Everything must go. That's the reason why we stockpile.
Alright, well this is the last truckload.
Oh, you mean as in it's not even full?
It won't be. I think there was 55,000 of it. This thing can store 56. Or 64. Yep.
Huh. So you did. Oh, great. After we got done selling all that, Maplefield Mills just finally skyrocketed to 58 per unit delivery.
Which one?
The one along the railroad tracks that you can only deliver via railroad.
You want me to drop it off? Because I still got 55.
Go ahead and just drop it all there, because we're supposed to get double pay.
You have a question on your chat.
Oh, thank you very much for pointing that out. What was the first task that we did to gain money? That is a fabulous question. The best way to gain money is to actually set up renewable energy sources so that we receive income, and it actually helps negate some of the additional expenses. So as soon as you actually get the money, sell off all the excess materials, or such as selling all of the material that you currently have, continue farming on a repeat basis, and then just start buying solar panels and then wind turbines every chance you get.
Actually, I think he
see-
was asking what you did for your first money.
Well, I'm still saying nonetheless. Because that's what we did, so... And then we also worked on the farm science thing, where we were actually doing logging, so we were also cleaning up all the dead trees all over the entire map, or attempting to.
Yeah, so basically we started off with collecting a bunch of dead trees.
Pretty much, yeah. And then we also were then trying to put together a science project, so we had to put more money in, so... but yeah, as soon as you get wind turbines, it makes it easier to manage finances and all that stuff.
I want a pizza rocket ship.
I want this dog to leave me alone.
That's not gonna happen.
No, I know, because she's already jumping on me now.
Oops, you're in a cage.
Come here, come on, come here.
Sorting out all your books there. Yes, he did. But not 13 or the earlier ones. That's a lot of stuff. That's probably half my bookshelf. Yeah, you probably should make that kind of list. More organization. Yes. Oh, don't be that way. You accidentally delete it?
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
He asked if you have played Farms 15.
Yeah, I did some of my earlier broadcasting with Farm Sim 15. This is actually the same method that I carried over, so...
Yeah, it all runs the same way, so...
Easy peasy. Right, where was I? Needed to finish repairing equipment, so... Apparently those axe flows, you just can't get them properly repaired, but apparently maintenance fee is over $1,000 a day, so...
Yeah, but 1,000 out of 230,000 income? Or no, what was it, 300?
It's supposed to be a 300,000 income, but for each additional item, that adds like 1,000. So we have roughly, we got like a fleet of equipment. So And then I still have a loan to finish repaying.
Actually, for property maintenance, I'm only seeing 1,600. Let's see your vehicle. 20,000 vehicle.
Yeah. So we got. Plus,
still
that
a
new
good
field
income,
was
though.
quite a pretty penny too. Yeah, it's still a solid income, but it's slow going. Slow going. Right, I was going to speed up the clock.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that.
Alright, and then hopefully wool will actually go on sale while we're speeding up time.
What's the difference between cultivating and plowing?
Plowing. Well, there's not much of a difference other than plowing goes deep and goes after root elements and minerals, so that way plants that need actually all that nutrition, it's actually much better. Now, cultivating is just simply, plowing the topsoil, that's it, and that's pretty much all you're really doing is you're just digging it up in preparation for reseeding. So, easy peasy. Now, oftentimes I'll actually turn the plowing option to only needing it once per field because it is a pain in the butt to try and get the bot to actually plow. All right, so the spinnery is now actually starting to go on a huge number crunch hike right now.
You mean 7,300?
Oh, it's still climbing. Waiting to see that 9,000. I'm going to sell the truckload there at the spinnery.
No, call it the correct thing. It's a spinery, like Brent Spiner.
Actually, if you want, head on over to the sheep pen and add the wool into the back of your truck.
Sure.
But anyways, Etchvin, are you interested in this game, or you have it, or you own it, just trying to figure out my knowledge, or you're looking for a little bit of co-op aid?
Alright, I'll get my truck over there in a minute.
Alright, I'm trying to get my mouse to work, since this doohickey is just gonna play havoc with my mind. Alright, so it's 320,000 for property income with the wind turbines. I need to get a couple more added in. And that's after us doing the vehicle maintenance, vehicle running costs after we've lowered it.
Oh, if it's facing that way, it won't get that much on.
Well, the other one, here. We'll just, we'll do this. I'm going to quickly check. Alright, good. We're at 9,000. freeze the clock. Alright, go ahead and deliver that, and then come back for this other load. Or, actually, here, my bad. My bad, you're right. I am such a silly goose. Damn you, you cursed mouse.
That's fine.
It did exactly that. Bottomed out, didn't rise any higher after it hit 9,000, so...
9,196.
Yep, so all we gotta do is just drop this all off at once. Alright, should be good to go. You know where the spinnery is?
Yep.
By the way, I did happen to ask a question. I'm hoping that you find my answer satisfactory, but is there anything further I can actually help you with, Achavian? Because nonetheless, I'd still like to actually say thank you very much for asking the questions and welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a fabulous weekend. Head south, towards the other gas station.
I would if I could.
Too top heavy?
Yeah, a little bit.
Did you flip?
Yeah, might have. My wheels don't get traction this way.
Ah, so you did flip.
No, I didn't.
The world just fell on its side, that's all?
My gravity is not the same as your gravity.
I'm not drunk, the world's drunk.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
Go
Well,
for
yay, I'm good.
it. I was expecting a witty retort after me flipping you on your roof. Careful not to go too fast.
Okay.
Forecast for snow.
No, that's not the spinner.
No, I'm already at it.
Oh, okay, there.
Called the Golden Yawn Spinnery. The most fabulous place of all the lands.
I might be stuck again.
I see the reason why I actually pause time or get close to pausing time.
Not my fault the car is so top heavy. They didn't load up the packages
No,
right.
it's the developer's fault. They didn't provide us with a proper trailer to load all this stuff onto.
Actually, yeah. That has a look of truth. Hey, that works. You might want to follow me.
Yeah, I see what you're doing wrong. You're actually taking those turns on purpose too quickly.
I like taking quick turns. God damn it, no! Okay, I'm good, I'm good. That works!
I mean, granted, your truck had the most problems, whereas for me, I took 3 full pallets of wool and didn't have much of a problem, other than the fact that the center of gravity was not exactly where it needed to be.
Because you couldn't go fast enough.
It was like a frickin' whoop-dee. I mean, the whole thing was just going up in the air.
There we
But
go.
granted, you
Odd
do have to
purpose.
admit my bed is actually much longer than yours.
Bastards. Fucking truck racing on the
Mine's
street.
longer. Mine's longer. Yours is
Yeah,
shorter.
because I have a bigger cab. It's the width that counts, because it doesn't matter if you're long as a pencil.
Compensating much?
I don't need to
No.
compensate.
It's not the size that matters, it's the motion of the ocean. Oh shit, I just drove this thing in the ocean. No, I'm just kidding.
This ain't GTA, boy.
Actually, that's something that should actually come up as a meme.
GTA AI is created. It loves the
Not
ocean.
anymore. It's like, is somebody overcompensating for something? It's not the size, it's the motion of the ocean. Oh shit, it just fell in the ocean.
Yeah. Willow wanted you to push me into the place.
Yeah, I see that. There's an unusual delay between the two of us, so...
It's not my fault.
No, I know it's not your fault. I mean, if I had it my way, it would be delayed by 5 minutes. But granted, interaction...
That would make chat horrible.
Yeah, it'd make chat extremely horrible because people tend to just hop in and ask questions and then leave.
Well, that's just because I explain things better.
What?
Nothing.
No, I mean, I'm serious. I mean, for me, it's just kind of one of those little things. It's like, okay, if you ask a question, if it's not clear, just let me know. Could you please clarify or something? Or can you word that a different way? So, boggles my
No,
mind.
I was just making a joke. You do explain things pretty good, so.
Oh, okay.
But remember, it's only a model.
'Tis but a scratch. No, it's not. Your arm's completely off.
I'm so sorry.
I've had worse.
You lie.
That's my story. I know less than most do.
Oh wait, I think doesn't the granary have? I think the train depot actually, the switching depot actually has some goods in it still.
It could.
I'm actually trying to hop into a train just to see. Yeah, it's got sugar beets. And a shit ton of canola.
Oh yeah, I've seen the AI play GTA.
Hmm?
Willow was asking if I saw it.
Oh, yeah, the bot, yeah, he does tend to really like to play around in the water canal.
Yeah, I've seen him make a beeline for the ocean before. So.
It's just it likes the color blue.
Yes, you did. Blue is safe.
Well, blue is a nice, fun color. Alright, could you grab the other semi-trailer? We got sugar beets and canola to bring.
Sure, 1 second.
What the hey? Why not? I'll speed up time. It's supposed to be snowy anyways, so we won't be able to actually harvest anything. I was really wishing Killer Dad would actually be in my chat today, so that he'd be able to actually join us.
Yeah, that would have been nice. He was in mine briefly.
Yeah, but I'm betting he had some arc work to do.
Yeah, some stuff to do.
Yeah.
Feel the warmth of the sun around your skin. Scream at the top of your lungs. We live with our guards up and our words up.
Alright, I'm getting all the canola if you want to get the sugar beets.
We speak loudest when in silence.
Sure.
Only wordless are we true.
If you want to do the sugar beets via the train of tipper trailers, you might want to do that. See if you could actually manage that.
Train of tipper beats? What?
Yeah. Yeah, tipper beets. Tip to beat.
So you want me to drop it off at the place that sells it? Or buys it, sorry?
No. You can still drop it off in the in our little beat storage.
Oh, alright. So it's still in the train then?
Yeah. Alrighty, Willow. You have a good lie down. Sure, let us know what happens if you have any wacky or
Alright.
crazy dreams. Later.
Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.
And thanks for stopping by.
I thought that was implied.
No, it's more of thank you for watching. Get the hell out. Could also be an option. Although, granted, I'd never honestly say that to an actual person. I'd only say it to a evil demon.
I'm not showing anything in the trains at all.
No, the train depot.
Oh.
See? Oh, there we go. Goldcrest Pacific Granary. They're asking for sugar beets.
Which is not a long dip.
That's right, I forgot. This trailer can't take it.
I gotta go switch out the laundry and my girlfriend will bring me ice cream.
Ooh, I forgot about my laundry.
Ooh. So I shall put on my Be Right Back screen. Ooh.
Alright, see you when you return.
Yeah, it'll be like 2 minutes.
I are genius. Aw. Well, I guess that didn't work. Well, it was worth a shot.
So those are the only ones that work with it?
Yep.
Wow.
I left the other trailer out for you.
Yamama! Hello.
Yo, mama, welcome.
We are on the PC.
Yeah, yep, we're on PC.
Although I do believe I have this on the 360, I'm not sure. Actually, no, I think I have 15 on that 360.
Actually, you might want to check and see if your trailer can actually grab the last of these sugar beets.
Yeah, I'll see that. Yeah, I can fill from this.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
What, you can't?
Can't use any of my other trailers except for the green one.
Yeah,
Plus, this
try
tipper
it.
train is actually the best option because it carries a little bit more. But, Yamama012, what brings you in today?
Yeah, the red one doesn't get picked up, but the gray one does. Anyways, I'm going to finish emptying up the train station and then use the gray one for that.
Okie dokie. Sorry, Yamama, if I'm not able to be heard, please let me know, but, curious as to why you're asking, what we're playing on. So, like, if you were meaning the actual, if it was console or PC, or if you were asking which map we were playing on. Because I always play co-op games, and PC is actually the best spot to stop at for co-op availability.
Console or PC?
Console. Yeah, we just said PC. But yeah, what brings you in though today?
Oh, are you empty?
Yep, all done. That's all of our sugar beets. And we actually have a shit ton more potatoes than sugar beets. Oh, hello. I didn't realize, I'm in an odd position here. I am perched and molesting a car.
Ah. Bad touch. Bad touch.
It was a naughty touch! I'm kind of happy this is the reason why I held on to these tipper trains, so...
Yep.
I wonder if I should probably add 2 more to it. I mean, 4 is already enough for the train.
I just drove into the green dipper.
Thanks, Rennie. If they don't happen to respond at all to any of my voice questions, I guess somebody will have to start sending them as text, because either they're not getting audio from me or they're glitching in and out. So I would like to make sure that they are taken care of. I greatly appreciate it if you could, please, Rennie, and thank you.
As in whack 'em, or?
As in, no. Make sure that they're taken care of. Like, all questions are answered.
Are you sure? Because I could whack 'em.
No. We do not whack people. Not here. Not now. We play whack-a-mole after. So that's everything. There's nothing else left at the train depot?
I don't... No, I don't think so. But that's all the sugar beets are, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think I already got all the canola. Well, it says it's snowing, but it don't look like it's snowing.
A little bit.
Oh, okay, there we go. Now this thing actually decides to work. So the Silver Tipper semi-trailer works for this as well. I'm a little upset. I'm a little alert.
Guess you just learned the silver one works.
I tried it earlier, but it didn't want to work. Like right now, it's not working. I guess because I have to get so much closer. Oh, by the way, if you need, we can actually clear out the hay barns for you. Before I forget about that.
No, it should be fine. Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin. Welcome to the streams. Hopefully you're having a fabulous evening. Alright, well, I'm gonna kick it back up into double time, or shall we go ahead and try and attempt to harvest during the snow?
I don't know. I'm working on getting all the stuff ready for cows. So.
Alright, I'll just put it on fast time then.
Right now, I'm going to be working on getting grass bales going. So that way, when we get the feeder up and running, we'll be good.
You'll be good. I think Justin typed in the wrong command in the wrong spot. Or did you already configure your music request thing?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully the music selection on my side doesn't turn into the same catastrophe. Yeah, that would be Nightbot. Nightbot's a little vicious. Although it's vicious as in it's funny when it happens, even though it's just one of those little instant things where it's like, alright, let's just go ahead and use the Velvet Glove, and then suddenly, plate mail! Hit them with everything you got! So not to worry, calm down here, Justin. Basically, gotta be careful too, because Nightbot will also get you for swearing if you aren't too careful.
Yeah, I currently have it watching 2 terms, I believe. Which Snipe has actually got earlier.
Yeah.
I think he got both of them.
Yeah, certain profanities will get you booped. Actually, more profanities will actually get you booped on mine, but... Potatoes!
Yep. I'm assuming you got that good?
Maplefield Mills? No, that's going to be a joint effort, man.
Alright.
Maplefield Mills is the train station.
Ooh.
So yeah, we got a lot of potatoes to deliver. This is going to be one hell of a payday. Bring the red trailer. Your other red trailer. That way we can move as much as we can to the rail depot. Oh, thanks, Rennie, for putting in fresh. Greatly appreciate that.
I seem to be seeing that one a lot lately.
Well, fresh is it's actually an interesting song. As for me, I actually enjoy things with musical numbers, such or like musical instrument sounds or jazzy feels to them. You know, if I could, I'd listen to Feel Good Incorporated all day long.
No, song request isn't turned on. Sorry, man. I thought I.
Yeah, sorry. I'm the only one that actually has song requests enabled on my channel. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't use the red trailers for. You said that you had another silver bin for pulling, right? Silver tipper.
I had something like that, but then we got rid of it, didn't we?
No, you just said that you just used it.
The one that was attached in the truck? Yeah, that's the only one. I have another red one, but I don't have a silver one.
Oh, crap. Well, shoot. Then, looks like somebody's gonna have to use the tipper train. Who am I? Who am I? I'm just little old JD. I am Jack Daniels, 325. I am the actual host for today's event, which is Fun Day Farming with JD and Link. I am actually the server host. Let me go ahead and get this put up here real quick for you, because we actually do happen to have a multi-stream going on right now. So, feel free to go ahead and take a gander. You can actually switch between audios between the different channels. You can actually chat in both chats using the multi-stream link. And not to worry, it's kosher. I know a lot of folks use Khadgar, but Khadgar uses scripts, and I'm not a big fan of scripts.
Nope. Alright, I'm on my way with another orange, silver star.
Ah. But you have the entire tipper wagon, and the tipper wagon actually carries more than this silver tipper.
Yeah, but it's annoying.
You find things annoying? Oh my gosh! Whatever shall we do?
Get more stuff.
Do that voodoo that you do so well.
Voodoo, bitch.
No, I'm serious. I mean, this silver trailer only carries up to 47,000, whereas the tipper wagons, last time I checked, it was like 81,000.
Well, how many potatoes do we have?
We got 2 full silos.
Alright.
That's roughly 300,000. This is our big payday right here.
True, but the train can't carry that much either.
Shh, technicalities.
Like, I have a feeling that I'll be driving the train while you're loading up the thing anyways.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, there
one
should
second,
already be
there's
some potatoes in there. There you go.
Just be aware he has to go with songs that are on his playlist.
Yeah, I do, because of licensing, because I'm also a musician, so... but I do actually do live music performances, so... and all that is actually set up in my chat, so all you gotta do is just type in exclamation point PL to get my playlist, and exclamation point SR, and type in the title of the song. It's all mostly Monster... It's actually all completely Monster Cat right now, so... Potatoes. I like potatoes.
Yeah.
I like potatoes. I like them mashed, I like them scalloped, I like them deep fried, I like them sauteed with a little bit of onions. Ooh, and a little bit of cheese too. Mixed in with
I am
bacon
going to be
bits.
working on getting YouTube integration now, so don't worry.
So, yeah, he doesn't really care about copyrights, whereas me, I actually do. Because, hey, it's no fun being a hypocritical asshole when you happen to be a musician yourself and you kind of say, I kind of care if other people happen to use my music for their work. In fact, it's my own music. So I try to respect that same thing. So I'm actually paying for a license for all my music. trying to be able to actually expand that library with subscribers.
Well, I like being an ass.
Well, I'm saying, are you also a musician as well, Link?
A little bit.
Either you are or you're not.
What's it to you?
It could be something as simple as a play-along, good sir.
Well, I am a guitar hero, so...
Please. I picked up Guitar Hero and I started playing some of the licks from Guitar Hero, and then somebody said, what would you do if they actually ended up putting a real guitar in your hands? It's like, I would dominate the entire audience with how bad I can play guitar. Hopefully they allow for a keyboard input. Because, I mean, let's face it, I'm pretty damn decent on a piano, so, even though I'm not the best. Oh, right, that reminds me. I need to add blood to my playlist.
Blood.
Or, I'm sorry, bleed. Yeah, what the hell not? We'll add in Tokyo Machine. I hope these folks like their potatoes frozen.
I do.
Alright, Luke, see you when you get back. So how full are you on potatoes?
I am...
Maxed?
100.
See if you can fill
Keep
it up
it
in the
coming.
blue thing.
Yeah, let's see here. I can fill it in that one too.
Yay!
Wonder if I can fill it up in the sugar beets one too.
Wait, what do you mean?
If I could put it in the sugar beets part as well.
Yeah, you can.
It's gonna be a huge haul.
Quick, get in your semi-truck after it's done loading. Actually, I think you can actually go do that right now and it should continue auto-loading. Aw, Vinny, you added in Sugar Rush. Thank you so much.
Well, I like Nightbot. I love Nightbot.
I like Nightbot.
I'm gonna kill you old style. That's what it said. Welcome back there, snipers.
Yep, welcome back, Snipes. Could have sworn I put up a custom message for symbols. Oh well.
Bunch of stuff. What are you looking for? And this is mostly, actually, this is all music I have on my computer, so nothing like YouTube. I'm afraid.
Wait, nothing like U2? That's not a bad band. I mean, granted, I'm not a
I
big
don't
fan of
like
their
you two
music.
either. Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, U2's not a bad band, it's just I'm not a fan of their songs. Some country. You could always
I
pull up
just spent like
the
4 hours listening to country.
you could do the country radio in the in-game.
As I just said, I just spent 2 hours listening to country. I do not want to listen to country anymore. No.
Could do the rock station.
I'm listening to rock right now.
You could listen to better rock.
Bitch!
No, I mean two rocks banging against one another. You know, they're trying to make little pebbles. And that is how boulders are born.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got some GNR on here.
I like how we're actually rushing to deliver potatoes in a blizzard.
Yep.
You know, I was gonna bank right, but you started to bank on your left.
You should have still banked right.
Can't blame me.
It wasn't me!
Also, Link, I meant to mention to you, kind of a proud you're kind of like turned into like a daily streamer like me.
It's because you're insane.
Well, just a little, but thank you for noticing.
How's this for you there, Snuffles? And I'm going to try and say your name a little bit different every single time.
Snappers!
Snips? Ooh, yes, you could definitely call them Snips.
Aww. Remember, rabbis keep the tip.
Wow.
What?
Rabbis,
Come on,
get
you've
the
got to
tip.
have heard that.
Rabbis, get the tips. That's the joke I've heard. Granted, it's really bad coming from me since I am Roman Catholic, so that's the only time you'll ever hear me make that reference.
Our version is they keep the tips. Oh, 3 carts of potatoes.
I still got more potatoes to bring.
Yeah, you better bring them. We currently have 235,000 liters of potatoes.
Eduardo from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends would be proud of us. See, I like potatoes.
And I like cereal.
I like potatoes.
Cereal.
Potatoes?
Bunny.
Hot Rod Flames! That is the worst voice I've ever tried to do a blue.
Yes, it is. But I was actually petting my bunny.
I put my dog in the crate.
Technically, I put my rabbit in the cage. Alright, 300,000 liters of potato. Here we go. Keep on delivering.
No, I got, this is the last load.
Oh,
Or are you
alright.
maxed out?
Maxed out.
Are you sure? You can't put like an additional thing
Says
in the log?
300,000, 100%. Well, wait. I'm coming back. Okay, so you're gonna have to fill your cart up to the max.
So you've already filled all 3 cars.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna take your whole truck and put it in my. Thing.
Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to drive up to the other transport hub. So that way you have a shorter drive.
Do what?
The other transport hub up here.
Oh, I was just gonna put your truck on my train.
Yeah, it won't be able to work out very well, remember?
Of course, you leave the tracks just as I'm coming up.
Coming around the bend. Hit me! Oh, I was not expecting to hit the post.
I think you're gonna be stuck for a while.
Yeah, I am going to be stuck there for a little while. Wait, that's it? That's all we got out of all those potatoes? Oh, Snipes, you want to hear Welcome to the Jungle? Oh.
I was actually just playing it.
Oh, they all. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Yeah.
We got everything you want.
Get really fucking hot.
Oh, did you ever find Wolf Mother?
Wolf mother.
Yeah, Joker and the Thief, Eagles Have Been, Woman. There's a pretty lengthy list of really popular songs that were actually done by them. A lot of folks that happen to. Nope! Stop! Stop! I just got it up right.
Oops.
There you go. You should be able to reload all the potatoes from here.
Wow, is that all they have?
Hold on. Still unloading. Alright, there we go. That's the last of it. That's all the potatoes that we got. Why aren't you going?
Because I'm filling.
Ah. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Okay. Well, I'll just turn around and go back the way I came. Ooh, just barely enough to actually get the next wind turbine.
Not bad.
Actually, out of all that, how much did you get out of that?
I'm at 323,000.
Gosh, I'm just a smidge over 1 million, and I don't barely have enough to actually get another wind turbine.
Well, if we quick time, we'll get it, no problem.
Alright, gonna speed up time again.
Let's do the time warp again.
Ooh, that's something that somebody should be putting in regularly. Time Warp.
Was that actually a song
Hello, Rocky Horror Picture Show.
on your thing?
Hmm?
Is it on your playlist?
Oh, no, it's not, no.
That's what I meant. I wouldn't know the words if it wasn't a song. Hey, killer!
Killer Dad, welcome back. As you can see, we're getting closer and closer to being able to afford another one of these frickin' wind turbines. Gotta earn some monies. Oh, so close. Snow's just now letting up. I almost have enough. We just gotta refrain from refueling anything. May even have to sell something. But nonetheless, just need $500 more. And we're set. Ooh, maybe chicken eggs.
God, what the hell?
Oh, $1. Thank you very much for fuel expenses. Ooh, goody! 1.2 million. Exactly what I need to get another wind turbine. Ah, there we go. Chance to earn more money.
Oh my god. It's
Yay!
magical.
Chronicles of Narnia, yay!
So, Killer Dad, how you doing? Sorry, was that too loud?
A little bit.
Sorry.
I have a way of muting myself personally to my own ears, but granted I am wearing headphones.
So am I.
I mean, so am I. I have a way to mute you too. Got it.
Well, I'm not supposed to talk about that.
So, Killer Dad, we took your recommendation and your advice, and we got that AI helper
Thingy.
doohickey, and slightly comes in hand. Granted, it requires some tinkering and know-how on where to properly configure them and set them up.
And where to correctly use it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's a severe pain in the butt. I easily see, like, 3 other people that I normally play games with would immediately abandon it and just go straight back to using normal.
I find it useful, but
Oh
I
yeah,
have different
it is.
focuses.
Yeah, it's useful, but it's just more of to get the job done. It's like I'm sure there's a lot of folks that are looking for that one all-answered universal AI pathing, guaranteed never to miss a single thing. I just realized after having the semi-truck and the trailer hit by the train, I probably have to repair that.
But it was worth it.
Not really. You know how much of a pain that would be if you have to actually repair that train? It's like thousands of dollars.
Yeah. But it was funny.
$274 for repair.
Not bad. I thought it was extremely cheap.
Alright, I'm guessing 0500 let's go ahead and get started setting up for the harvest. Let's actually divide up the harvesters. We'll start with 16 for the corn, and then we'll also work on 15, 14 for the inner fields. It's 0500.
No, it's 5:13.
There is no time conversion because you and I are both in the same time zone. Ish.
Well, look at your fault then. You don't call that 5:13. What do you call it?
I call it 0513.
That's literally you just saying the exact same fucking thing. I don't like it.
And you do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about. Alright, I'm setting up the harvester. If you want to move the train into position for the outer fields on the outside or the along the skirts of the rail line, you might want to go ahead and do that, either or. got more new fields?
Might have.
I can see it right here on my screen. 3,755 or $375,000 and 30 additional dollars for a new field. All right. Hope you know what you're doing.
It's from the cows.
They're not grazing there.
No, but it's for the wheat that they're going to be grazing with. Because I need straw. Field 16, you said?
Yeah, field 16 is your starting point. Figured downhill will be the easiest. Alright, got soybeans started. And so if in case you happen to get distracted, you need to jump back to the harvesters quickly, then you at least know which harvester you're at, because I'm giving you the Homer Chaser wagon, one that actually pulls up after the harvester.
Alright, want me to get the harvester up here?
Yep.
Hard stock?
Yep, hard stock only. Also a reminder, folks, feel free to go ahead and choose out the music that you'd like to hear. Don't think I didn't hear any of my music even played. Aha! See how it is, you little monster of a bot.
What was that?
It's not picking up the auto DJ right now. There we go. There's the backlog. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Should be able to play the actual playlist now.
Hey, apparently Tabernac is... Why the hell did my Twitch bot say that?
Did Tabber even say anything in your chat?
Evidently he has. 15
Well,
years ago.
howdy Tabber. Great to see you, buddy. Tried to shoot you an invite, but apparently, I'm guessing you're still not feeling very well, huh?
I dealt with that problem. Oh, shit. There we go.
What's the matter?
No, it's just what Luke said.
Ah.
Maybe he's just constantly watching you there, Luke.
Awesome. going on?
What?
Looks like it missed quite a bit. Yeah, it's like it missed an entire section.
Yeah, I did. Renee's dancing with the music apparently. Ain't no mountain high enough.
Hey, I like the music. 'Cause it's something to bob your head to.
Bobbity booby?
Do bagadooey.
Bibbity bobbity.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Just because you have a mustache doesn't mean you can speak Italian.
A spicy to meatballs. And all the other things. God, that was so horribly insensitive. Alright, I left you a cultivator. Should be close to the rotations after your trucks are available, so... Now, personally, Rennie, if I could, I'd love to get away with actually being able to play short skirt, long jacket. Sang and performed by Cake.
This looks weird.
Looking back into the Harvester store,
Yeah.
just to make sure that it's at least being dumped out. From what I understand, most folks that happen to be actual farmers tend to say, if it's getting that high, it means that whoever's supposed to be following you is not there. Or you need to slow down and then stop off and drop it off in whichever chaser bin you can get. Or tipper trailer, one of the twos.
Of course you like cake.
Like the group and the
You're not
food.
that insane. So, how's everything?
Well, almost done cultivating field 15, almost finished up harvesting all of field 14, and just getting prepared to harvest field 12.
I meant Rennie, but sure. I'm going to 19.
Alrighty. Hopefully Rennie's night is going to be a bit better. I'm hoping to be able to actually talk with her after stream, because there's a lot to always talk about. That's the reason why I actually opened up everything to everyone for an evening, so... Alright, since we just decimated our entire potato storage, I am actually going to be replanting the potatoes.
Yes, Rennie is fun.
Yes. Those that do not respect and worship Rennie and the ground she walks on shall go sit on an anthill of fire ants.
You must find me a shrubbery. And I think I'm actually going to stop my stream here and focus on single player and watching a documentary. So thank you for watching, all y'all. Definitely recommend you go to Jack Daniels if you're watching.
Oh, thank you for the raid then. I would have been embarrassed if you ended up saying, "Oh, and let's go check out so and so" while JD streams. You said you're going to play in single player and watch a documentary?
No, I'm going to keep on playing on here. I'm just going to watch a documentary.
It's very say. I would have been devastated.
I'm going to leave you once all the work starts.
You wouldn't be the first. I mean, I literally actually had a neighbor that offered to actually help while I was moving stuff into my apartment. And he's like, "Oh, do you need a hand?" And he's like, "What do you got?" I was like, "I just got one thing." He's like, "Oh, okay. You need a hand?" He's like, "Yeah, sure. Can you help us move this piano in?" "Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I forgot something I gotta do. I think I left my house on fire." So, turns out it was just a clavinova, and I mean, a third hand wouldn't have hurt. I mean, just to stabilize it. Because a clavinova is not easily balanced. Especially the old ones, when it was just 3 legs to keep the support for it. That reminds me, I think we might want to look into some other folks for raid commands, because I don't do raids very often, so when I do, you've seen how I get.
Yep.
It's all in or nothing.
You stuck in the barn.
You saw nothing.
Nothing, I tell you.
Welcome, Luke. Thank you for joining us from the raid. Welcome, Raiders. So, Link, how was your stream? Could have gone better, right?
Well, I can't see my analytics on Muxy.
That won't be for another 10 minutes, so...
Time to go to the washroom. Though.
There is no place and no moment in history where I can stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now.
Wow, we're just tearing through all my income. Oh, apparently I found out there was an actual Clippies contest that occurred a while back here on Twitch. For those that actually made the best clips to participate in the most favorable or the funniest of all clips, and the use of the Clippy emoji during the clip. So winners for it end up getting a t-shirt of some sorts. An exclusive t-shirt. Lucked out on it, apparently.
Nah, you can always order it online.
Off of eBay.
Actually, I was thinking just like custom t-shirt thing. Who cares if it's not original?
Original, you say? Original? Everything is
No, they
original.
don't know. Alright, 19 is done.
Alright, some of these options for the AI driver is a little bit more complex, but hey, at least you can see when they're on the good and they're on the narrow, or if they're slightly off or whatever.
Yep.
Moving 19 Harvester to 24 for you.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, I see you have it set for normal.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean normal.
You didn't really try to have it set for normal?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you look at my screen, you'll see that it says AI vehicle extension set to normal rather than AI vehicle on or off.
I don't know, I just did higher.
Oh, that's all you do is you just smack higher and then mosey off.
Sometimes.
Huh. Okay. Oh, really? You leaving for the evening?
No. Well, if you are, have a good night.
Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by nonetheless. Alright, so I guess I'll grab the other header too, since I'm probably going to finish the other field quickly.
Alright, I'll move it over to field 23.
Upper D somewhere just stopped. Wait, I think Upper D was on 15.
Yeah, I can get that thing.
I got it. I got 15 already. I'm on it. Oh, it might have been 24 actually.
No, it's not. There's 23 hard stuff as well.
$23 is good to go. Should be good to harvest right now. I'm planning to move Harvester from 11 to 22 once it's good to go, so that way they both sync up together.
Snipey still loves you.
Okie dokie.
I'm just a messenger. Don't shoot me too hard.
I should shoot you through the heart and give love a bad name. I'm just kidding.
I might have done an experiment with a train and a truck.
You're that bored, huh?
Well, I wanted to see what would happen if I wedged a trailer truck between the rail signals and then drove a train into it. Answer is it went through the post and into a field. Anyways, let's get that other tipper here. No, you don't have to kiss my butt. I'm not posting right now. Besides, it's all sweaty and moon-facey.
Ah, crap. Helper E. It's one of mine, isn't it?
Pretty sure.
Ah, shoot. I forgot to put a chaser bin over there. Okie dokie, snipers.
As long as I'm more equal.
As long as we're equal and we're not each other's throats, I think we're good and kosher.
No, I have to be more equal.
I don't think we're equal enough. We must stay neutral.
What's his own life?
We must be as neutral as the Neutronians on planet Neutron. On the neutral planet.
And then he bounced in the fifth direction. I don't think we're speaking the right language.
Huh, odd. I could have sworn I'd actually removed stream elements from that command, but oh well.
Ooh, I had 15 viewers for like 1 minute.
Ooh, congratulations. What do you mean by privately owned snipers? Because if you're the original artist of the works and you hold the actual licensing for it, then there might be a window. I mean, technically it'd have to be a signed contract if it happens to get hit by something.
Teehee.
Oh, Link's hosting me. Thank you, Link!
Sniper Elite 4. Oh.
What about Sniper Elite 4?
Humble bundle.
Really?
Yeah, but it's still
Helper
90
F.
bucks.
Helper F.
Alright. FF. Okay, I got it. On my way.
Wow. I think this harvester's gonna... Oh, nope, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, wow, I think this harvester's gonna go all the way back in reverse.
Oh, E
And then
apparently
finally,
stopped.
yeah, that was E who I was on.
What the hell's going on? Upper F, upper G. No, upper E.
Oh, where was G?
I don't know.
What about field 27?
There's nothing on field 27.
Seriously, it shows vehicles out in the middle of field 27.
Yeah, that's a grass harvester. 27 is a grass field.
Yeah, but are you seeding?
No. We finished seeding a while ago. I was planning on having 25 as grass as well. Could be 16.
Oh, right. 16 is actually the cultivator.
I don't know how the fuck it got stuck in there, but
Oh, for goodness sakes.
so,
The AI didn't know how to traverse around the tree.
no, 23 is having problems. Hey, Helper F, you are a bold-faced fucking liar.
Alright, so how goes the micromanagement? So I'm just now moving on 22. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, I'm just now getting on field 22. How you coming along?
Coming along.
Oh, I almost put this this tractor back on automatic. Would not have been good because we remember what happened last time. This wound up in the river.
Mm-hmm.
Not in a van, living down by the river, in the river.
Oh, you're harvesting this one too? You just did 11?
I just finished 11 and I'm doing the dual harvest of 22. Makes it a hell of a lot faster and easier.
But we still have, I think, 2 more fields by 27 or something.
25, 27, 28. Yeah, we'd need a low bed trailer to move all that over there quickly.
25, yeah. I don't know what 28 is. Let's see here. So we have, I think, potatoes on 25, and then we have wheat on 28. I'll grab the orange low bed.
Well, we don't actually have enough time because remember my event listing for tonight's broadcast is till 11 p.m. And it is almost 11 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, because basically I do have to get up early in the morning for church, so...
Yeah, you gotta go to church and pick up that pamphlet.
Gotta get them holios.
Yes, I did indeed go to church. I hope your family's not watching it. I just gave away your secret.
They probably are.
Oops. Nah, Jack's a good boy. He stays. I, on the other hand, am a heathen.
Hi, heathen!
So I'm guessing we're gonna finish up 22 and end off there, right?
Yeah, we're gonna try and touch that up again next time. I mean, we got the potato harvester. We just need to get an actual tipper trailer to go with it. And we should be good to go harvesting that field.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I've already planted sugar beets on 14, and right now working on 12 for more sugar beets, since we just sold all of our sugar beets. Alright, there we go. That is the last of the canola. Let me know when the corn's all done. That way we don't try and start up something like harvesting or whatever so almost too soon.
Always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Alright, so let's see here. Alright, 16's fully done now.
Okey-dokey.
Plenty of sugar beets going around now. Alright, train's cleared. Helper E is 50.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to them. There we go. Helper E will finish up.
That's cutting it pretty damn close.
Well, we just have to drop it off at the in the train. What the fuck? Ah, stupid fucking bullshit. There we go. Put it in the sugar beets cart.
Sure can all... It's already filled?
Yep.
It's not full. There's still space in here. That's it for the last of the cultivating, and I also believe that's the last of any more automated bots. Yep, that's it. No more helpers.
Okie dokie.
I guess let's get the train in, and then we'll call it quits for the night.
Yeah, bud.
Problem?
No. I was just hoping you were driving something so I could stab it.
Is that way you
sorry.
could drive into it?
Maybe.
Almost there. Just a few more 100 centimeters. Keep going. Keep going.
I don't really like the horn on this thing.
Neither do I. It's not loud enough.
That and it has a weird cutoff.
And that's it. So we'll go ahead and save that. And we'll come back next weekend, or the next time we happen to be playing Farm Sim. We'll be finishing cleaning up the rest of the fields, especially gotta clean up 22, 23, 24, and then we gotta finish harvesting 25, 27, and 28. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. Please stay in chat to receive your in-stream bonus points, and thank you again for joining us. So, those of you that happen to actually enjoy more streams with Link and I, please feel free to go ahead and take the pleasure of actually checking out my YouTube channel, where I have plenty of videos of me and Link. So, thank you again for tuning in, everyone, and you have a wonderful night. Those of you that like to actually keep on hearing my voice, or like to actually join me in my community for Discord, please feel free to make use of those points that you've earned tonight to actually join us in Discord. All redemptions are redeemed through Stream Elements. So all you gotta do is type in !Discord in chat, and it will actually walk you through on how to actually get that set up. And I will try and contact you all personally through Twitch Whispers. So thank you again, and you all have a wonderful night.